Hello everyone. Was that the hummingbird again? Let me share this. Let's see who's available. Megan hasn't been here in a while. Who knows what Megan is up to? I wonder what you're up to, Megan, my love. Who else? Midday points? What's midday points? Oh, that's all. Luna! Angel baby! Hold on guys, I'm sharing this. I guess that's it. Alright, well, we'll see who shows up today. Marianne Moreno! Hello. It glitched. Let's see. Oh, I think that's better. Is that better? I think maybe it's better for me. I don't know. I don't feel like being all in the sun, today. Yesterday, I did sun. Alright, we'll see who shows up today. For the collective. Oh, I forgot to share it to the group. Hold on, let me share it to the group. Hi guys. Alright, I'm waiting for people to show up, guys. I'm just getting here. Alright, come on, TikTok. Circulate me now. Miss Sachi, welcome. I'm just getting here. I'm waiting to see who shows up. I'm waiting for kind of TikTok to circulate this. I appreciate y'all being here. Come on, TikTok. Really, TikTok? Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, for those of you guys that are here, I would appreciate, guys, if you tap the little screen and send your daily heart me's if you can. So TikTok can get this live circulating. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I got sleepy, guys. Well, I was sleepy, but I already had coffee. I don't know if maybe like I needed, maybe it wasn't strong enough. I don't know. Yes, baby. Hello, welcome. How are you? Thank you for liking the live. Beth Starry Eyes. Shana, is that you, love? Welcome all. I'm so glad you're here. I'm just coming on, guys. Let's get to tapping the little screen, guys. Whenever we get to 100K likes, I'll gift the collective with a free 10-minute reading. I'm all right. I can't complain. That's good. I'm glad you're all right, my love. Thank you, Shauna, for your heart me. Thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. Thank y'all for being here. I'm just getting here. Let's start tapping the little screen, guys, and send your daily heart me's. Thank you, Miss Sache, for your daily heart me. Thank you. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just coming on, guys. Whenever we get to 100K likes, guys, I'll gift you guys with a free 10-minute reading. 100K likes. You know what? I don't know. Maybe should I make it a 20-minute? What do you think? Should I make it a 20-minute instead of a 10-minute? For the gifting. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling that nice. We'll see. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our thank you affirmations. Oh, I didn't even pull our thank you affirmations up. Hold on one sec. Let's pull up our thank you affirmations. Guys, today I've been feeling like I can't, I'm so thirsty, like I can't get enough water. Like I'm just drinking a lot of water. Where the heck are the thank you affirmations? What the hell? What the hell? Am I missing something? Hold on, guys. I'm getting our thank you affirmations. Thank y'all for being here. Why the hell can't I find them? What's going on? What in the world? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right with you. I'm looking for our thank you affirmations. Oh, is it these? Fuck it. Let's do those. All right. Come on, TikTok. Do something for me. Hello, Haven, my love. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. How are you, my love? I hope you're holding up okay. I'm so sorry about everything. And I'm here for you. You know, Even if it's just like, as you need somebody, I'm here, okay? I just want to let you know that. Don't hesitate to shoot a message, alright? It's a heavy day, but it's only for now, Yeah. Thank you for being so kind to me. Of course. Of course. You all, I'm so thankful for all of y'all. And when something happens, when y'all are going through it, I know it's such a, because when I lost my mom, even though like we were in no contact and everything, like it was such a weird and crazy and time for me. Just the emotions and all of that. Because I think it hit me like later. I don't know if maybe I tried to like keep it together or intellectualize it at first, and then like it hit me later. Anyway, I hope you're okay, my love. And like I said, if you need anything, I'm here for you. I've been feeling so extra thirsty today. I know this is way off topic, but my mouth is dry. Like I've been feeling so extra thirsty. Like I can't get enough water. It's real weird. Yeah, so just a warning. I'm probably gonna have to pee. You all know this. You all know it already. Guys, let's start with our thank you affirmations while we wait for people to come in. We'll see what TikTok decides to do with us today. TikTok, be good to me, TikTok, please. I'd probably just ask to pull a card or two for her, but only if it's fine, if you're fine with that. Oh yeah. Like where she's at right now, like in her energy. It's heavy, but yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, my love. If you want to know specifically where she's at right now, she needs light. Give her light. Make sure you're lighting a candle for her, okay? A white candle. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Gotti baby. How are you? Hello, gorgeous. Hello, Claudia. How are you? Thank you for your heart, May. I lit a candle for her last night too. The whole family function was with me. Oh, good, my love. At least you have other family around you. I was watching you last night and fell asleep. That's nice, my love. I like that you fell asleep to my voice. Thank you, Wes, baby. Thank you so much. That's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, I got checking up on me, which I'm grateful for. I got what? What is this? I got everybody. Oh, is that what that means? Why can't you kids spell shit out anymore? I don't know what you're talking about. Like sometimes I go in the comment section and I'm like, what is this? It takes me a little bit, but I'll get it. Everybody, sorry, that's like an acronym. Cause TikTok don't let me speak my truth, Valentina. And Josette, my love, welcome. How are you? Thank y'all for being here. Welcome all. I'm so glad you're here. I'm just getting here. I'm gonna get a collective reading started for you guys. Guys, let's get to 100K likes, guys. Let's get to 100K. Whenever we get to 100K, I'll give the collective with a free reading. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I am well. I am well. I am well. Here I am. I wanted to come on earlier, but I guess maybe this is the time I'm gonna be coming on. This is around the time that I came on yesterday too. So probably like around 1 or 2. That's the time I'll be coming on, guys. Alright. Thank y'all so much for being here, guys. Whenever we get to 100K likes, I'll gift you guys with a free reading. Send your daily heartmeats. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. I will get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our thank you affirmations. If you're not busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. If you're busy cooking, working, driving, or doing other things, you can say the thank you affirmation out loud or in your head. Let's raise our vibration by giving thank you to God, to Spirit, to Source, whoever it is and whatever it is you believe in. Thank you for the abundance that flows to me easily and consistently. Thank you, God. Thank you for the abundance that flows to me easily and consistently. Thank you, God. Thank you for the abundance that flows to me easily and consistently. Thank you for meeting all of my needs. Thank you, God. Thank you for meeting all of my needs. Thank you, God. Thank you for meeting all of my needs. Let's get to 100K likes, guys. Let's pound the little screen. Pound your little fingers on the screen. Send your daily heartmeats. Hey, it didn't give me a gift code today. It usually gives me a gift code when I start the live, and it didn't today. Or at least I didn't see it. Or it's been giving me one lately. Thank you for peace of mind. Thank you for peace of mind and emotional stability, God. Thank you for peace of mind and emotional stability. Thank you for guiding me to exactly where I'm meant to be. Thank you, God. Thank you for guiding me to exactly where I'm meant to be. Guys, I hope my birds aren't too loud. It's because since it's daytime, well, they're awake. So, like, they napped for a little bit earlier, bitch, but right now they're wide awake. So, I hope they're not too loud for you guys. Thank you for guiding me to exactly where I'm meant to be. Thank you for protecting me from what I cannot see. Thank you, God. Thank you for protecting me from what I cannot see. Thank you, God. Thank you for protecting me from what I cannot see. Thank you for financial overflow entering my life now. Thank you for financial overflow entering my life now. We always had birds in Colorado, and even in the old apartment, it's comforting. It's comforting here. It's like I'm at the house again. Ah. We always had birds in Colorado, and even in the old apartment. So you lived in Colorado, Mala? Before you came to San Antonio, or what? Are you from there? Are you from over there? Before I came on, I went outside to kind of to ground and to stretch and to breathe. And guess what? I saw a hummingbird. And it was like nature was awake. It was so beautiful. Like, the birds are always around. But I saw a yellow butterfly and I saw a white butterfly, and then I saw a butterfly that was very pale yellow. Like, you couldn't really tell if it was yellow or white. It was real pretty. And then I saw a hummingbird. I was like, what? And then, but it went away, and I tried to, because it was like in the flowers that are in the front. And like, I don't know, like I couldn't believe it. And then I tried to film it and then it went away. But that was so pretty. Where were we? We're doing our thank you affirmations, guys. Let's do our thank you affirmations so we can get our collective reading started, guys. Where were we? Thank you for financial overflow entering my life now. Thank you for strengthening my faith and trust in divine timing. Ashley! So amazing, right? Aww. I love when my spirit guides send me signs like that. Like, I love it so much. Hello, Ashley, my love. Thank you for being here. My love, you're so pretty. You had a glow up, my love? Did you have a glow up after leaving your baby daddy, my love? Out of spot? Was it out of spot, my love? Where was I? Thank you for strengthening my faith and trust in divine timing. Thank you for the love that surrounds me and flows through me. I'm off my lunch break. You're going back to work already? But I have you playing on low volume and tuning in. My love, well, thank you for having me playing on low volume. Thank you for having me playing on low volume at work, my love. We'll be quiet. I'm gonna go get my AirPods. Okay, my love. And where are, like, are they, like, watching you? Or, like, what are you doing, my love? What do you do there? Is it just computer work, or what do you do? Or are you, like, in a meeting? How does this work? Or you're on the phone? Thank you for the discipline and clarity to walk in my purpose. Thank you, God. Thank you for the discipline. Guys, whenever we get to 100K, thank you, S-Baby, for the Go Popular. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. Guys, what was I going to say? Free reading at 100K. Send your daily heart me. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. Thank you for the heart puffs, S-Baby. Guys, I gotta pee already. I knew I had to pee, but I was too lazy. Like, I was sitting here and I already knew that I had to pee, but I was too lazy to get up and go pee before I came on here. So now I'm trying to do the thank you affirmations fast so I can go pee. Did I miss anything? No. I'm barely getting here. We're doing our thank you affirmations. We're waiting to see if TikTok's gonna circulate the live. We're waiting to see what TikTok's behavior is gonna be today. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see who shows up. Thank you for aligning me with opportunities that change my life, God. Thank you for aligning me with opportunities that change my life, God. Thank you for aligning me with opportunities that change my life. Beat your TikTok. Yeah. TikTok circulates toxic shit. They like circulating toxic shit. Like, you see lives where people are like drinking or doing toxic shit, and those are the lives they circulate. Let's talk about dick. My love. JK. We're doing our thank you affirmations. We'll probably talk about it later, my love. Let's not talk about it. You did not. She did. No, I'm running from that. And you better keep running, and what? I have one moving 5 minutes away? Hi, girly. Hi, Anna. It's punching gloves. Hey! you punch us. Oh, I thought it was D. I thought it was a D for dick. I'm the one that's saying it, and for you thinking about dick. I'm so confused. Please leave me alone. Oh my God, not your Jezebel. Blasphemy! Stop it! I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Impossible. This is what I walk into. I'll pray for you, hermana. I just cleansed and everything. I just cleansed. Did the cleanse not include Jezebel spirit? I did a double cleanse. I double cleansed today. Might have not thoroughly cleansed the spirit of the Jezebel. Marilele. La Chabelita. Stop it! Third cleanse, please. Good night. Stop it, because I'm wearing the thing. La Chabelita, leave me alone! Hi, daylight. Hello, my love. Today we're not basking in the sun. I had it open catching rays, and I said, not today. Okay? It's not that kind of day. You know, yesterday I basked in the light. For a good while. Anyway, how are you, Anna, my love? We're doing our thank you affirmations. I'm gonna get a collective reading started for you. Ashley was bringing up dick with the birds. I saw a hummingbird today. The sunlight was trying to give you vitamin D. Had enough of it. I'm waiting for the internet to get connected at your new place, my love. I don't want that tea though. I'm good, girly. That's amazing, my love, that you've been without it for a whole year. That's real nice. How's your day? It's going good. It's going good. Very blessed. I kind of it's kind of been a slow, I don't want to say a slow day, because I've had shit to do, but I kind of did shit slower today, because like yesterday it was a lot. Yesterday was a heavy day for me, so I kind of tried to like slow down. I did a lot of grounding and stuff like that today. I'm twitching and look crazy. Very moody. Hi, my love. What is it gonna give you that you can't give yourself? You can do it yourself, and then you don't even have the problem of the problem of a man. You need to work on your sacral chakra. Whenever you have the chance, you should subscribe and go through the workbooks that are in there, so you can take care of that. Period. What she said. It's hard talking to people on the phone with another world accent. Who are you talking on the phone with, my love, that has another world accent? Not the spider webs. I know my little hole's closed, and I don't give a fuck. I know my little hole's real tight. I don't give a fuck if you say I say it every day. And what if I say it every day? Did I remind you every day of how taut my hole is? You all should know it. Your stomach? Jezebel, not the stomach. comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. You know what? I still need to get used to daytime television. I can't be talking about things like this at 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. on a Thursday. Talk about my hole's closed. My hole's tight. And then your Chabelito. It's okay. Thank you for teaching me lessons that elevate my soul, God. Thank you for teaching me lessons that elevate my soul. Thank you, God. You ladies need to cleanse, please, God. Please, God, cleanse the spirit of the Jezebel from my body. Thank you for miracles unfolding behind the scenes. Thank you, God. We need Jesus. Jesus said, don't put him in your shit. Jesus said, don't include me in it. Jesus said, I can't save you from that. You should save yourself. What were we missing? Thank you for our pets and spirit pets. Thank you, God. Thank you for our pets and spirit pets. Thank you for our pets and spirit pets. Thank you for our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. Thank you for our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. What else were we missing? Thank you for safe, reliable transportation, God. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation. What else? Thank you for soul, family, and support systems, God. Thank you for soul, family, and support systems. Thank you for soul, family, and support systems. Guys, pound the screen, guys. Let's get to 100K. Let's see what TikTok is doing right now. Let's see what TikTok is doing. Come on, TikTok. Thank you for the divine connections entering my reality now. Oh, you know what? Did I send it to Lume? She said she never got notifications. Are you even here, Lume? I didn't see you. Oh, there you are. Let's send it to you. Thank you for miracles unfolding behind the scenes. One more. Thank you for allowing me to live in alignment, purpose, and truth. 122. It's 222 here, guys. It's 222 here. Well, we all knew it was coming. I do have a few downloads for you guys. And I am gonna get a collector for you. But I gotta pee first, and I hope you all can stay. And if not, well, then I guess maybe 'tis not for you. Or you can catch it on YT. Y'all already know how I am, so don't complain about it. Just take the good with the bad. I'll be back. Go, yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be back. Guys, pound the screen. Let's get to 100K. Pound the screen while I'm gone. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not gonna take long. I'm coming. I said it wasn't gonna take long, and then I went and took forever. Sorry, people. I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, not in that way, fortunately. A ver a qué hora I'm here. Like the Mexican moms that pull off the driveway because you took too long. That's how you're being. That's how you're being. You should learn patience. You have a goal anyway, my love, to get to 100K. You shouldn't be concentrating on that, my love, how long I'm taking. You should be concentrating on getting to 100K. That's where your focus should be, my love. Getting to 100K. I've done that to the toxic baby daddy in the past. And I don't like to be rushed. No, for real, I don't like to be rushed. Es que me desespera, pero ¿por qué te desespera? Did they do that to you when you were a little kid? Is that what you do it now? Or what? My mom was like that. My mom was like that, and you know who else was like that? My ex-husband. And I used to fucking hate that shit. I used to hate that shit. For him to rush me. Because when I get ready, I'm somebody that takes a long time to get ready. I remember I'm somebody that takes a long time to get ready. So I leave him there. You had all your plans? Yeah. Aww. Your ex was like that? And your green thumb? Aww. I used to love all of that. I had to give all my plants away. When I left. Damn, I ran out of lotion, or is this the wrong lotion, bitch? That's fucked up. Like, there's still a lot of there's still a lot of lotion left in this. It just doesn't come out of the fucking little thing. I take forever on purpose. Get me ready. My house, I don't have anything. Aw, my love. Because you don't like it? There's people that don't like it. But to me, that was one of my favorite things in the yard. And even here, like here outside, there's two bougainvilleas. And it was like last month, and they were looking real bad, bitch. They were looking real bad. No, I think maybe it's been more than a month. De las Pode. Oh my god, you should see them now. They are so, I tell them, you're so beautiful. Every day I go tell them they're beautiful. The color on them and the way they're sprouting, oh my god, they look beautiful. They're so pretty. I like to admire them. And that was I don't know, I guess it's because I'm a Libra stellium, and so like beautiful things, I like to be surrounded by beautiful things, like but especially in nature though, like, and so my yard was always something real important to me. But when I left over there, which is the property where you're talking about, where I had all the plants, in the new property that I got, I didn't really get to do too much. I was already real deep, like in a depression, bitch. Have hooked! Oh, have hooked, my love. Y'all didn't see that we're wearing our half hooked designer. Oh, thank you! Oh, that was so cool. Thank you, have hooked. Thank you. Oh, that was amazing. I just want to say thank you, my love. I wore it today. I said I feel like feeling luxurious. I feel like feeling luxurious. And you know what? It's so funny, so pretty, right? When I took the first picture, you know how when you take a picture and TikTok picks a sound for you? It was that sound. The sound that it picked. It was the one that says, "I'm gonna have fuck you money." But the thing is, I can't show it to you because it's on that phone. The picture that I took, I didn't post that one, and it picked that sound. You know which sound I'm talking about? This sound. Look. Let's see if it'll pop up here. I'm gonna get a collector reading started for you guys right now, but I don't know, we got off topic.
Not only am I gonna have fuck you money, I'm gonna have go fuck yourself money. Not only am I gonna have fuck you money, I am gonna have go fuck yourself money. I am gonna have fuck you and your entire bloodline money. I'm gonna have buy every piece of land anyone in your bloodline ever owned money. I'm gonna have make you my tenant money. And here's the kicker. Our allies are also gonna have fuck you money. And we'll use it to build such powerful generational wealth that enriches the people you used to shit on for generations to come. My fuck you to you will echo through the ethers.
My fuck you to you will echo through the ethers. That's right. That's what this collective is doing. Having fuck you money. Thank you, God. Manifest echo. What? Anyway, thank you, Have Hooked. I am forever grateful for all your beautiful, beautiful gifts. Did you see Esther in the picture? Thank you, Have Hooked. I don't think I say it enough. How much I appreciate you and all the hard work that you put in and to everything that you send me. Thank you. Thank you very much. My love, I appreciate you. Hello, Mariposa Virtual. Welcome. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you can stay for the collective, Have Hooked. I hope you can stay for the collective, my love. What did I say? I love plants. Who loves plants? Who was it? Ange. Now you get to put plants in your house, my love. How are you? I'm well. Happy to see y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I am gonna get a collective reading started for you guys. Whenever we get to 100k likes, I'll gift the collective with a free reading here on the live. Send your daily heart me's, guys. I really appreciate you. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. Whoever sends one of the little gifts in the gift goal gets a 1-card pool. The 3-minute. Let's get this collective reading started for you guys. Let's get to 100k during the collective, guys. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities are the truest and the highest in my life. Please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me. Jules, hi. Thank you. Oh, hi. Are you okay? Are you home? What happened? I just wanted to say hi. I'm at work. I need to figure out a way to crochet full time. Ah, manifest it. In this reality, I am someone who crochets full time. In this reality, I am, and this is why you should listen to the collective messages. Burra, burra. This is a collective message that you should listen to, my love. Whenever it'll be posted on YT, my love, if you have to leave right now. Please stop being such an Aquarius. Okay? Please. They let me come home. I hope you're feeling better, my love. I messaged you about our session. Aquarius. Do you want to do in the morning? You just came for a cartazo. She came for a cartazo. That's what she came for. Maria, I don't know if I saw you, my love, but if you're here, hello. Welcome. Okay, let's start, guys. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities are the truest and the highest divine law. Please connect with me on this live with the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected, and any people or pets that I hold close to my heart safe and protected. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Okay, what is the most important thing for the collective to know? The Hermit at the bottom of the deck, and I split the deck to the Nine of Cups. Reverse. So there's been a lot of that Hermit energy, right? Of having to go within. Of having to self-reflect. Of the work being that of inner work at this time. That energy of transformation, but internal transformation. For some of the collective, this may be a lot going on in the emotional department. Or, you know, because that Nine of Cups is the energy of a lack of inner joy. And I know we talked about this in one of our last collectives, kind of at the beginning, when we were talking about how we remember when it was like to feel joyful or to feel happy about something. You know, before we were traumatized or before we were jaded. Me leaving work early because I couldn't deal. Spirit knows. Like, when was the last time I felt happy about something? When was the last time I felt joyful about something? When was the last time I looked forward to something? You know, and maybe just an overall dissatisfaction with where you are in life. You know, for some of the collective, you may be trying to build here externally, or maybe find happiness. Like, guys, there's not one person, place, or thing that is gonna make you happy. You have to be happy on your own. Nine of Cups reverse, that is that energy of being complete, being happy on your own. We have to be and this is why we're being asked to go within right now, right? Taking a look at ourselves. And we're not taught this, right, guys? We are programmed that, when you have that certain amount of money in the bank account, you're going to be happy. Is this a collective? Yes. When you have that certain amount of money in the bank account, you're going to be happy. When you have your person, you're going to be happy. When you have a child, you're going to be happy. We touched on this, right? About how, postpartum depression is a thing, and how traumatic it can be for a woman, for when you go through the whole experience of childbirth, or even carrying a child in your body for 9 months, and then the traumatic experience of childbirth, and then it's for some doing it by the side of a man that ain't shit, right? And then when the child gets here, after doing all that shit, because people told you it's supposed to make you happy, you're not happy, and then it hits you. Your baby's 18 months. And so this is where we have to understand, right? That there's not one person, place, or thing that is gonna make you happy. For some of us, it's like career. And I know this happens for divine masculines a lot. Like they are programmed of like, or maybe even for divine feminines too, that are maybe heavily in a masculine energy. When I achieve this goal, I'm gonna be happy. When I have this career, I'm gonna be happy. And this is where people spend years of their life accumulating things and people into their life that are supposed to make them happy, and they're not happy. It happened to me. So for those of you guys that are younger, because I was 40 when I realized that I was building the wrong way and with the wrong person. And even my career, I noticed that my career drained the fuck out of me. I wasn't happy. I didn't want to leave. I knew for the last few years of my career that I fucking hated it. It drained the fuck out of my soul. But I was just in it for the money. Until I couldn't anymore. I had to walk away because I couldn't deal with it anymore. And we were talking about how sometimes, guys, we have to be pushed to the fucking edge in that karmic relationship, or in that karmic career, or with that karmic family, or, even with our own little toxic behaviors. And we're forced to look at ourselves. And we're forced to make the changes. I'm mom and dad, single mom for 13 years, and now single mom again with a new baby. You had another baby? Oh my God. Was he who said they were 18 months, right? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, guys, for those of you guys that, you got your babies, now is the time to make the changes, right? Because you have to be a better example, right? So we don't pass down the same bullshit that was passed down to us. It stops with us. It stops with us, and you lead by example. Your kids need a good example. If the dad ain't gonna be there, because fuck it. And look, guys, this doesn't mean like for your case, like right now, Ashley, I know you were talking about yesterday of like I need money, and you're working a lot and all these things. You're here to work smarter, not harder. Okay? And so I would, invite you to start taking a look at your healing. Start taking. I know. I don't know if you've ever looked into trading, but I don't know if you follow my day trading page. But I know for a lot of the divine feminines, my love, you are very bright, my love. If you made it through nursing school, you can do this. Okay? Day trading has been brought into the divine feminine and the divine masculines. I have a lot of divine masculines over there on my trading page that were already there before I got there. They were trading before me. Building generational wealth, because you're never going to build generational wealth working for somebody else. You're making more millionaires, my love, is what you're doing for whatever little agency or hospital or whatever you're working for. Okay? You're a worker bee. And this is where we have to start looking at getting out of the matrix. Because divine feminine, divine masculine, you didn't come here to work for anybody else. Okay? You know, and I've told you guys this before, even for those of you guys that think you're well off, you make yourself your little 80K, your little 100K a year, you're the poor people. You're the poor people. Because you're so in debt, you have to spend more time at work than at home. You're the poor people. Okay, and guys, you build the life for your dreams, or somebody else is going to hire you to build theirs. I learned that after 20 years of overworking myself in nursing. They don't give a fuck about you. You're so replaceable at that job. Alright, what else for the collective? 5 of Cups in reverse. I'm expandable. 5 of Cups reverse. 9 of Swords. Okay, first of all, collective. For those of you guys that are in this time of grieving, of mourning a loss, okay? First of all, I'm sorry for those of you guys that are going through a tough time, whether you're dealing with like loss, like material loss, or you're dealing with the loss of like family, you're grieving the loss of a loved one, or even of a familiar, a pet, a spirit pet. First of all, if you've come to this experience, to this part on your journey, you're experiencing it because you're ready for it. Okay? You're ready for the part of the journey. God wouldn't have brought you to it if you weren't ready to go through it. Okay? He's going to bring you through it. He wouldn't have brought you to it if you weren't ready. God's got you. Your ancestors got you. Y'all know that to me, the 5 of Cups reverse is heavy of that ancestor energy. Your ancestors are with you, holding you, guiding you. Your loved ones, your lost loved ones are with you. That's the very first card out for the collective today. You're not alone. Thank you, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so with that 5 of Cups reverse, guys, for those of you guys that are dealing like, or even if you're just in general going through a difficult time, because they were bringing up, guys, the energy of healing and joy and enjoying life and being able to be light-hearted again after difficult times, guys, after grieving, after loss, or just in general, guys, if life has been throwing one thing after another at you. Now, for those of you guys that, again, like if you're grieving the loss of a loved one, guys, I know for me personally, every loss that I went through where I lost a loved one, and this started for me first of all when my grandpa passed away. I think I was about 28 or 29 years old. That changed me. I have had great, very noticeable, very visible ascensions after even right down to when I've lost my spirit pets, and I can see where up until where that person or that pet guided me, and understanding that I am ready and I'm very capable to do now this part on my own without their guidance there for me here in the 3D. And guys, being very aware that your loved ones are there to guide you after, like, guys, I like the biggest one that I had was my mom, man. And the passing of my mom was, even like, I'm spiritual, but to me, the shit that my mom did after she passed away kind of scared me. I don't think I've talked about it very much on here because I just haven't. But the signs and the help that my mother sent me after she passed away was crazy. And the communication and the signs and the help that she sent me after she passed away, it was just I just to this day, I don't even know how to explain it. I've lost my sister, my mom, and my nephew. Those hit me. My sis passed at 14. I was 13. Wow, very young. Very young. So, guys, for those of you guys that are going through it, right, there's this Nine of Swords energy. There's just, your angels asking you, your angels, your passed on loved ones, whoever it is that you've lost, and for those of you guys that are mourning, to find peace. They want you to be at peace. And again, that energy of acceptance and understanding that if you're going through it, it's because you're ready for it. We must be able to process grief, guys, and find our joy again and find our peace again after loss. Okay, loss isn't something that we're supposed to stay stuck in. We're supposed to be able to process this and move forward and be thankful for the time that we did have the person in our life, or our babies, for those of us that have spirit babies. Be thankful for be thankful for the time that they were with us. Or spirit pets. I know for me, my spirit pets, there was a very, very clear, was so clear to me what their little mission here on earth was for me. How they came to help me, how they came to guide me through that time in my life. I tell you a lot of the time, like my life feels like a movie now. They're always with you guys. They're just not here in the 3D body, but they become, they leave the 3D and ascend and transcend back to their higher self, to where now they can guide you. For those of you guys that have spirit babies that you've lost, there was a contract. They had a specific contract. For those of you guys that have had miscarriages, and for those of you guys that have had to terminate a pregnancy, the spirit baby already knew. They already had a contract. Okay, they were very, very a soul that just needed to come here to experience that and not completely incarnate. And in it, for those of you guys that have had to terminate a pregnancy, there was a generational curse to be broken there. When it comes to choice, you're probably the first one in your family who didn't bring a child that they didn't really want or knew they couldn't handle in your bloodline, because back then there wasn't a choice. You that's what you came here for, to have children. And we talk about breaking that generational curse, right? Of thinking that being a mother or being a wife is our purpose. That's not our purpose. So understanding that every soul has a contract, every soul had a purpose. Even for those of you guys, that have, you dealt with a mom that is not so great. All right. Even there, that's the purpose. They came here to live out that karmic contract so you could come here and break it. I don't know what that purpose was. That was the purpose. That was the purpose. I was just a baby, but you chose that. Like I was young. Yeah, I know. I went through all. I know. My mom. I had to go no contact with my mom. I was very, very much went through a whole lot of shit when I was a kid. My mom and dad, same girl. My parents were drug addicts. And so lessons that I had to learn as an adult. It's hard going no contact. I had to, and you probably look at it. I mean, if you have to, you have to, because if they continually disrespect you, it has to get to the point where you choose yourself. That's a generational curse. Just staying that but that's your family. That's fake as fuck. I mean, I don't know what your relationship is like now, but if they keep fucking it up, like I had to really, like, with my family, because they're just a bunch of drama. Then it's like, you already fucked my whole childhood up. You're not gonna fuck up my adulthood too. Fuck that. You choose to be a narcissist. You choose not to self-reflect. You choose to stay fucking toxic. My parents, they never stopped drinking. They never stopped doing drugs. My mom drank and she did drugs till right before she passed away. My dad died and passed away of an overdose of Xanax and alcohol. They never stopped being toxic, and I didn't want that as part of my life. I've cut a lot of family off. You get to the point. Remember when we were talking about being pushed to the edge? You get pushed to the edge. Because you get to the point where you can't put up with it anymore. You can't lie to yourself about it anymore. And God puts it right, because He'll make it so you see straight through the bullshit. Even friends, yeah, everybody. Anyway, let's keep going. The Chariot at the bottom of the deck. Two of Pentacles reverse. They were bringing up adaptability, collective, resilience, and adaptability. Okay, some of the collective. Look, Ten of Cups reverse. This is toxic family. Okay, some of the collective may be dealing with toxic family. Okay, some of the collective may have been brought up in a situation, like when maybe there was domestic violence, toxicity in your home environment, and then so you recreated that for yourself in adulthood. Some of the collective may be dealing with a toxic marriage at the time. And maybe some of the collective, your connections, your relationships struggling in general, in family, in connection, because there's this shift, and you may find yourself where, like, you don't align. Like, it's like at the end of the day, like, some of the collective may be like, it's like, how can I say this? It's like we don't have the same values. You know what I mean? And I look at this like, how before, like, maybe we would have been able to tolerate Trump supporters, but now it's like, nah, man, fuck that. Like, now you're that's real weird. Like that. And I'm not saying maybe not it's about politics, it's just in general. And we were talking about yesterday of like your community matters, the people around you matter. And when you are going through ascension, when you're going through healing, you start feeling misaligned. We evolve, yeah. You start feeling like not fucking aligned with the people that you're outgrowing, bitch. And it doesn't like you get to the point where you really have to accept it. That Five of Cups reverse is an energy of like some of the collective it's like you gotta, but that's the first step to fixing a problem, right? Admitting and accepting that there's a problem in the first place. And we talk about this all the time, right? Thank you, God, for giving me the opportunity to build a life radically different than the one that I was raised in. So, Two of Pentacles reverse. So first of all, the energy collective of lack of inner balance. Lack of inner balance. So some of the collective, you may be asked at this time to kind of reevaluate your life choices. Collective. Where are you? Because it's like an overwhelmed energy, guys. Some of y'all may fucking struggle with like insomnia and anxiety and shit. And we were talking about this the other day, right? It's one thing to say you're okay, and then but then you go cry yourself to sleep every night, right? The point is to actually be happy, not just be happy for fake on social media. And I'm telling you right now, if you're trying to build a life based on what other people say happiness is supposed to look like, you're wasting your time. Because you know you're damn well, you know you're not truly happy, you're not truly fulfilled. So we talked about, right, about some of the collective maybe not being brought up in the best home environment. So some of you guys may have been brought up in like I said, in homes where there was domestic violence or there was abuse or, just toxicity in general in the family, in the home environment. And so some of y'all may be like, because with the Six of Wands collective, it's like, and we talked about this the other day, right? I think maybe it was even yesterday when we were talking about the Queen of Wands reverse, right? Pick me, choose me, love me. Wanting to be seen, wanting to be understood, wanting to be chosen, wanting to be loved by others. You're already chosen. You're a chosen one. This comes from childhood trauma, right? You weren't seen, you weren't loved properly as a child, and then now as an adult, you try and find that in connections. Or, some of the collective may be in this time trying to get validation from your family. Trying to get validation from your parents after all these years. You want them to see you. You want them to love you. You want them to understand you. So you build yourself up, divine feminine, divine masculine, to a certain point. Maybe mom and dad will be proud of me now. Maybe they'll see me now. We cannot keep searching outside of ourselves for the love and validation that we are to be giving ourselves. We need to give that to ourselves. Everything we are seeking outside of us. That one, damn, that one is good. Wrap it up for the collective, please, angels. Death in reverse. We had death in reverse yesterday, right, guys? We had death in reverse in yesterday's collective. That energy of resisting change or fearing change or holding on to shit that ain't for you. Resisting personal transformation. And at the end of the day, we came here. This journey is a journey of self-mastery, self-discovery. We talked about this. Look, High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. We talked about this yesterday in yesterday's collective, right? About how we weren't taught this. We weren't taught that we have a purpose. We weren't taught that we are individuals. We were taught a certain role that you came here to do. And for most, I talked about this of like how in Mexican families a lot, there's the parents expect you to be their damn savior. You didn't come here to parent your parents. Divine feminine, divine masculine. In fact, right now, you got to be reparenting yourself. we do that. That's what we do along this journey, right? We reparent ourselves. We give ourselves the love. We learn the things that we weren't taught. We learn the love and we learn the structure and we learn the nervous system regulation. We learn to regulate our emotions because nobody taught us that shit. And we learn how to work smarter, not harder, because we were taught to be little workers and robots. And overwork yourself and you ignore your body. You got to keep going. You got to keep going because you got to keep paying and building and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And we're never filled. It's always more gorging and more food and more material shit. And none of that is going to make you happy. So, for those of you guys that are still holding on here to old versions of yourself, it may be time to kind of self-reflect, maybe reevaluate some things. Collective, because you're being given the opportunity for a fresh start here. For some of you guys, this is a big purging energy, an energy of renewal. And guys, sometimes these purgings, like, I don't know if any of y'all are water signs. I know Pluto is and even in fixed signs right now. But shout out to my water signs, man, because we feel everything deeply, and with Pluto being retrograde in Aquarius right now, guys, I think it's anything that you've been avoiding is coming up and being shined right brightly in your face, because there needs to be a change. Whatever, we talked about this yesterday, right? About your 3D reality right now, what's going on right now for you has a lot to do with what you've been needing to change that hasn't. It's getting real hard to avoid at this time. It's getting real hard to numb. It's getting real hard to escape it. And, for those of you guys that are going through an emotional time right now, guys, that you're going through this purging, and I know, guys, this can hurt, like, physically, but you come out a different person on the other side of this. Okay? Look at where you're holding on. Look at where you've been settling for less. Let's be out of, because that's what feels familiar to you. Sometimes we can get comfy in our chaos, collective. And when you are used to instability, especially with that Ten of Cups reverse, when you're used to instability, you're going to keep recreating that for yourself over and over and over and over in your 3D world, in your 3D life. And you deserve stability. You deserve true peace. You deserve true joy. You deserve true happiness. You didn't come here to be a servant. Serve yourself and serve God. And some of you guys, a lot of you guys here are in my collective. I know a lot of you are readers. A lot of the people that are here because you need emotional work. That is my purpose in life, to help people through shadow work, to help you look at things that you've been avoiding about yourself, right? The Death in reverse, this is me, death. Okay? Some of you guys are very gifted. Some of you guys are very psychic. You're literal psychics. But you come here to be able to work through that inner work, because a lot of you all avoid it. Some of you all may be Pisces. And you need to ground your spiritual gifts. Aries, look into your birth chart. Look into your birth chart. Sun, moon, rising, Chiron, north node. What time were you born? I think the only way I'm keeping it together is doing the calendar. Amazing. I'm glad that the calendar helps. And guys, I'm sorry that I've been putting it out like in little chunks. I'm doing the best I can. On my end. I got a lot on my plate. But I'm gonna keep it going. And I appreciate your patience. 3 p.m. exactly? How do I check? Is it 3 p.m. exactly? Or you don't really know? It's on your birth certificate, the time you were born. The High Priestess and the Queen of Pentacles, right? And we were talking about groundedness, right? The Queen of Pentacles has gone through her little journey, right? Learned her lessons. We completely relearn our lesson around energy, around money, along this healing journey, okay? Because I know we were taught to sacrifice ourselves, to put everybody else before us, to ignore our body, to build fake lives, just so we can post fake shit on the internet. And that's not what we came here to do. Collective, I'm coming out of my channel. I think that was it. I think I'm done. Again, collective. There's that Two of Pentacles. Collective. So a lot here about balance, right? And adaptability. Adaptability collective, and being able to be open to change, being open to new things, and being able to adapt to what life is throwing at you and what life is asking you to do at this time. Okay? If it's being brought to you, it's because you're ready for it. And at the end of the day, collective, it's for your own good. Okay? We must be able to we have to be able to be open and adaptable to change, collective. Where are you holding on? Where are you resisting? Where are you letting fear get the best of you? And that's that Scorpio energy. That's that Pluto energy. Some of y'all may have heavy Scorpio placements. And so this is hitting Scorpio placements hard right now. Sign to Scorpio stellium. All right, well, what do I pull for you people? What do we pull, guys? Let's pull, hi beautiful, hi Jessica, how are you? Thank you for being here. I just finished the tarot. I'm gonna get Oracle for the collective. Let's get Harmony Heart. Did one stay in here? Oh, no. What the? Harmony Heart Oracle for the collective. I appreciate y'all. Who sent gift? Who sent? It was Jules and Ange. Yes, Jules and Ange. I'll do your card pulls right now. How are you doing? I'm good. I am well. I'm good, love. Heart Harmony Oracle for the collective. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Alright. Goals in reverse. You may feel uncertain about your future, or your current path no longer aligns with your true desires. Okay? Think about it, collective. Don't waste any more time building with someone or building something if it's not what you truly want and what you truly desire for yourself. Just because someone else told you that's what it was supposed to be. And once we awaken, guys, right? Like we talked about this the other day about how nothing or no one is going to fulfill us except for God and our purpose. Okay? No house, no career, no relationship, not even a child, nothing. No one is going to fulfill you other than God and your purpose. What is your purpose? We talked about looking into our birth chart the other day, right? We talked about looking at our north node. What is our soul supposed to be evolving into? What are let's not stay in our comfort zone, right? Death in reverse. Don't stay in your south node. You already did that last lifetime. That's what you're comfortable with. Now you came here to evolve into your north node. What is it? Look it up. What are you supposed to be doing in life? How are you supposed to get there if you don't even know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing? Set yourself some goals. We did that little exercise the other day, right? Where we wrote down our 3 long-term goals, and then the goals that we have to do in order to embody the goals. And we said we were gonna hold ourselves accountable. How would we be doing on that? And for those of y'all that didn't do it, go back a few collectives. Keep up with collectives, guys. For those of you guys that don't know who you are, what you came here to do, who your higher self is, do the self-concept work. Because what you believe, that's what we're going to become. And I know, guys, I guess, yeah, I mean, it can be shitty, like, damn, I have to start all over again. But how about we look at it like, I get to start all over again. I get to start all over again, and I get to do it different this time, and I get to do what I actually want to do. Because I know me, like, I mean, I did like my career, but I became a nurse because my aunt was a nurse, and because I saw that she had good money, and that's why I became a nurse. And I guess at first, yeah, I mean, I did like it, and all that shit, but eventually the fucking career drained the fuck out of me. And I was just in it for the money, and I'm not living in my purpose. How many are we doing? Let's do 3. Card number 2. Card number 2 out of 3 for the collective, please. Friendship in reverse. A friendship may be experiencing difficulties or growing apart. More communication or boundaries may be needed. Okay, collective. It's okay to outgrow friend groups. We talk about this all the time. Okay, I think we even touched on it a little bit in today's tarot about, like, you don't align, right? You don't align, and that's okay. You're supposed to outgrow people. It's okay to outgrow friend groups. It's okay to outgrow family. It's okay to outgrow relationships. In any situation, guys, in any relationship, you either grow together or you grow apart. It's okay to grow apart. Don't you keep yourself stuck because of someone else being stuck. Me, I outgrow people real fast. I know people come into my life for a reason and for a season. And we both learning a lesson here, okay? And me holding your hand and trying to get you to see it and trying to take you through it. And I ain't doing either one of us any favors. I gotta keep going. You want to stay in it, you stay there. Peace out. This is why I ended up, going no contact with family that don't want to fucking change, because you create your own damn drama, and then you want me to fucking you want to make yourself the victim, and then you want to bring me into it. I'm fucking busy. Your problems are my problems. You create your problems, and then you want to make them my problems. That's your shit ain't my shit. Your shit ain't my shit. I'm cool on that. I don't need you to be fucking calling me every time you're arguing and every time you have drama. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You leave me. You count me the fuck out. That's why it was very easy for me to go no contact with family, because they wanted to stay stuck in their same drama, and I was growing. And even my relationship, after 13 years, we grew apart. We grew together as much as we could, and then he wanted to stay stuck, and then so he needed to go find somebody that was on his level, and I kept going. And even my divine counterpart, as difficult as that was, when I met my twin flame, still, we had to go no contact because I was growing. And he had growing. He was only 20-something when I met him. He had growing up for himself to do. And here we are, continuing to grow, because that's what the whole journey is about. And we learn this on this journey, choosing yourself over and over and over and over and over again. Choosing God over and over and over and over again. Choosing ascension over and over and over and over again. Success, career success is within reach. Your hard work and dedication will be rewarded, and significant progress is being made. Okay, collective. Stay focused on your goals. Stay focused on your success. Why not you? You can have it. If you can have it all, why settle for less? Collective. Courage. You are filled with courage and ready to face any challenge. Confidence and determination are your guiding forces. Okay? Collective. And courage isn't the absence of fear. Courage isn't the absence of fear, okay? So you don't have to wait until you're not scared. If you're scared, do it scared. That's how you know you're doing the right thing. Because you're doing the scary thing. You're doing the uncomfortable thing. Okay? That scary thing, that uncomfortable thing, that's how you know there's growth behind it. Okay? Do y'all want secrets of the ancestors or angel number? Do y'all want secrets or angel? Put it in the chat. I really hope that's true. What, my love? Angel? Angel? Oh, everybody wants angel today. Okay. Oh, overwhelming angel number. Alright. Dear God. The career success. And the thing is, though, my love, the success comes if you just apply the belief that you are successful. The 3D has no other choice but to bend to your will. So if you believe you are successful, it's gonna happen. This is why we must do the internal transformation, so that your 3D, because you can try and grind and try and grind and try and grind to be successful, but if at the end of the day your subconscious belief is that you're not successful, that being successful for you is difficult, that success is not for you, or that you have to work hard for success, it's gonna be there. So reprogramming that belief, right, that you have to have a 9 to 5, that you have to have a 9 to 5 to be stable, that you have to work for someone else to be successful, or that you have an education, or that you have to work hard, right? Because our people come from poor. We come from poor. We come from lack mindset. We come from poverty mindset. I'm a lot more successful than I was before. Good. AI trips me out because it comes up with the most random shit. It just, ay. Okay, the collective's angels, your God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, say the truth, the highest of my life. Give us an angel number for the collective. And so, Haven, again, let's go back. Instead of, I hope that's true, it's true, okay? Stop hoping, or stop doubting, or stop praying, and start affirming. It's true. That is your truth. You are successful, okay? Boundaries. 3, 2, 1. Boundaries. It's okay to set limits. You need to set a boundary. There are those who take too much, and your angels are reminding you that you don't have to let them. It's important to say no to what harms you. Think of a boundary you can set today, then put it in place. You have the support of your angels. And collective, when you set a boundary with somebody like this, When you set a boundary with a taker or with a narcissist, they're going to cross the boundary on purpose. So if you have to be ready to say, okay, if you do this, then this will be the consequence. They're going to do it. So you have to be able to be ready to stand on business for it. Okay? And if going no contact is the consequence, then that's the consequence. Because you will never be able to heal if you stay in the toxic cycle of letting them hurt you over and over and over and over again, and letting them take advantage of you over and over and over and over and over again. Okay? And we talk about this, right, collective, of like, we talked about this when it comes to people pleasers before, right? Because you continuously show up for people, and this is where we get that resentment. Like, I do so much for you, and you don't do anything for me. Why are you doing so much? Nobody has you doing so much. This is why people take advantage of you, because you do too much. And so stop doing so much. Do you see how there is no one else to fix but self? You're the one that has a lack of boundaries. This is why people fuck with you. If people fuck with us, it's because we let them. 834, energetic responsibility. Be aware of the vibes you send out. Okay? I needed to hear that. Your angels alert you to be aware of the vibrations you are sending out into the world. Lie in a calm state and focus on breathing deeply in through your nose and out through your mouth. After a few deep breaths, do a full body stretch. Feel balanced and stabilized in yourself. Okay, collective? We were talking a lot about taking responsibility, right, for the energy we bring to the table. Last one. Oh, Haven, look! Look at it! Look! Well, by golly, if it ain't the good luck card. I feel like slapping myself with some nice good luck. We're gonna put it back in here. One more for the collective. Whee! Gratitude everywhere. 333. Oh, it is 333. Gratitude everywhere. Challenge yourself to be thankful. There's always something to be grateful for. No matter how dire the present circumstances may seem. Your angels challenge you to focus on gratitude. Out loud right now, recite a list of what you're grateful for today. Nothing is too inconsequential to include. Okay? Collective, I think we touched on that like in the downloads. You know, that energy of joy and healing and being able to be lighthearted after difficult times. What? Y'all know that I need bifocal. Y'all know that I'm being the bifocal age. What does it say? I can't see it. Oh, mommy. Guys, because I do be needing a little bit of good luck in the moment. Andrea, hit us with good luck. I don't know. I don't feel like it. What if I wanted to be greedy with it? What are you going to do about it? Share? I don't want to. Okay, here's Hello, Marian Moreno. There. It's okay, Pluto's way. Just what my love. Here. It was like 3 times. Girl, if you don't beat me with that card like I took your damn candy, why you gotta start with the fat jokes? I would definitely throw hands over some candy. What are you trying to say, my love? That I'm fat? Was that a fat joke? Now the good luck card's is definitely going back at now. And you know what? I'm even gonna keep it for myself right here in front. I'll keep it for myself there the whole lot. So I would. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep it right here. Right, look, do you see it? Right in front of it. What the hell was that? That scared the shit out of me. What was it? What was it? God, I'm sorry. Here. Something scared me. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was one of the cats outside. But see what you get. Stop it. Why am I doing that? I can just raise the blind, bitch. Get her, Mom. Let her know, Dad. There's your good luck. With it. You wanted it so bad. Thank you for the good luck, Andrea. Forced, but alright. We love you. That timing was insane though. What the fuck was that? I think it was probably one of the cats. They're probably down here. But it still scared the shit out of me. I think it was probably one of the cats. Help, they clocked your teeth. Bitch, did you see how scared? Ah, they don't even let me be mean a little bit. They don't even let me be mean a little bit, bitch. I can't even be a little bit mean and selfish. The way you jump back, OMG. I take it back, I'm sorry. Damn it. They've been telling me that I need to be more lovey. You said I'm gonna put it right here and bam. Now I lost it. I was gonna keep it for myself in front of me the whole lot. Now I can't even find it. It's lost forever. Oh, there it is. Someone jumped on it. I missed it. ¿Qué pasó? Something scared the fuck out of me. I don't know. I think it was one of the cats. But it was a noise, like it was like unexpected. I wasn't expecting it. Because it sounded like a bang. It came out during 33332. That's, you know, Hecate was like, girl, you better guide them. They said I can't be a selfish leader. I guess. Fine. Like you're supposed to show them the way, not be jelly. Hombre, selfish leader, whatever. Carmamela, please stop it right now. Stop it. I wonder if Loom is okay. Well, that was eventful and scary. $37K. You all. Let's pull angel messages. Jalón de oreja. Ni me duele. I'm just kidding, God. I'm just kidding, God. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm sorry, please. She banged on your door and said, don't make me get out this candle. Te van a jalar las patas. Okay, the collective's angels. I'm sorry, God. Okay, I'm sorry for being selfish and wanting to keep all the good luck for myself. Oh, God. There's enough good luck for everyone. Enough good luck to go around. Okay, make it short and sweet, please, for the collective. How many do we pull? 10. Come on now. That popped up. He needs to hear no popped up. He, she, they, them. But I put it back because it popped up with a whole bunch of other cards. New habits, collective. New habits. It's time to learn some new shit. Alright? It's time to and we had that goals card, right? Goals in reverse. Let's find out what our goals are. Who are you? Who is your higher self? Look into your birth chart. What did you come here to do? And then what are the habits that, because that person that already has everything you want, right? That you in that timeline that already has everything you want, what do they do? Because they don't do the same shit that you do, right? Because if you'd already have it. They don't take people's BS. That's one. That's one. And that is a big lesson that the Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine has to learn. And I know we touched on trading, right? And this is something that I hear a lot of traders talk about. About how, guys, because God's not going to bring you your blessings if you're trying to take care of people that ain't shit, okay? You didn't come here to save your family. You didn't come here to retire your family. You're trying to share your blessings with people that aren't for you. God's not going to bring it to you. And this is something that a lot of traders talk about, is having to cut toxic people out of their life. Karmic mother. Somebody may be dealing with a karmic mother here. Collective spirit baby or pet. Somebody may have a spirit baby or pet with you. For some of you guys, this may be like a pet that you treated like a baby. Card number 4 for the collector. One at a time, please. Make it very clear. Work on your money, get your bag. Work on your money, get your bag. Collector. Working smarter, not harder. Collector. For those of you guys that, you know, you had your goal, right? Because when we did our exercise about our 3 long-term goals, for those of you guys that one of your goals was to be I am a successful business owner. Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing for your business? Have you worked on pricing? Have you worked on your website? Have you worked on social media? Starting your pages for your business. Let's get to work, guys. Card number 5. And this is why we have to heal that feminine energy, right, guys? A lot of divine feminines are in masculine energy. Okay? You need to learn to be taken care of because you are the caretaker for everybody. Once you put yourself in that feminine energy, money flows to you. That is that divine energy of flow. And we were talked about yesterday, right? The Queen of Wands, the Empress. She doesn't struggle. She is abundant. She knows she is abundant. Now, this doesn't mean you. How can I say this? We need to have that balance, right? Balance that own inner Empress, the own inner Emperor, right? Showing up as your own inner divine masculine when you have to complete a task, like your website, like your pricing, like doing the practical things that you have to do in life, right? Nate, how are you, love? We're doing angel messages. Jealous karmic family. Some of the collective may be dealing with jealous karmic family. And we talked about this in the tarot. Okay, and here they are bringing it up again. And coping mechanisms. We touched on this yesterday, guys. I told you guys, we talked about addiction. We talked about coping mechanisms. What are you doing to numb? What are you doing to avoid? And this can be anything, right, guys? Food, alcohol, drugs, corn, sex, caffeine, nicotine, scrolling, video games. I know for me, when I had to finally choose myself because I was making myself sick because I would drink and I would do drugs because my family made me feel like shit. Once I cut them out of my life, I didn't have a reason to use anymore. I've been sober since then. When I chose myself, I've been sober since then. Fuga pa Señor Barbers tonight. Oh, Georgie. Spirit pet again. Somebody may have a spirit pet with you. Georgie. Chinga madre, Georgie. Do y'all see Georgie in here being toxic every day? Georgie, on a level of what is your toxic reading? What is your toxic reading meter at today? On this Thursday, Georgie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Card number 8 out of 10 for the collective. Brain fog due to spell work from the karmic to the divine feminine. Some of the divine feminines in the chat, you may have a karmic working on your energy. For those of you guys that know that you have spell work on you, join our collective Return to Sender and Hex Breaking Spell. Link is in the bio. $18.18 to join. I still have a few spots left. Okay. Card number 9. People with the name George is a red flag. I agree. This is not a loss. Collective. This is not a loss. Rejection is protection. Whatever is being removed from your life in this time, it's for your own good. Okay? Whether this is a person, whether this is a habit that you're being asked to sacrifice in the name of your healing, in the name of breaking generational curses, in the name of self-love and self-respect. And I know we weren't taught this, right, guys? I know we were taught to sacrifice ourselves. You're a good person if you put up with it. And that's not true. Okay? God doesn't want you to do this. Okay? God wants you to choose yourself, right? Because we talk about this all the time. God is within you. So when you're choosing yourself, you're choosing God. Okay? When you're choosing other people, you're not choosing God. When you're sacrificing yourself for others, when you're not loving yourself properly, when you're not respecting yourself properly, you're not choosing God. That's devil toxic activity. That's codependency. That's toxicity. That's seeking validation outside of yourself. So it's not a loss. And we learn this a lot, right? Taking people off the pedestals that we put them on and putting ourselves there. And putting God there. And putting our purpose there. 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. It's not one. Native spirit guide. Somebody may have a native spirit guide brother, and have faith. Have faith. This is affecting your money, collective. Hecate here at the bottom of the deck. Oh my, how did I do all this? I don't know how I got them all turned around. All right, collective. Thank you all very, very much. Guys, and like when you go no contact with the karmic family, we start that we start that process of forgiving and healing, right? It's not about staying pissed off at them forever. Watching a chipmunk. Oh, there's all kinds of like wild, like, is that what it's called, wildlife where you live? There's always bunnies, huh? I always see your videos. Today drained me. Oh, TikTok. Qué bárbaro, TikTok. That's all right. I think probably as we keep showing up consistently at the same time, maybe it'll eventually circulate us. Or I don't know what TikTok wants from me at this point. Jules, are you still here? Or did you leave, my love? So we can do your card pull. Ange, are you still here, my love? Thank you for your gift. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Go Popular. Ange. I guess Jules left. I guess she wanted me to have her gift for free. Let's do your card pull, Angela. Thank you all for being here for the collective, guys. The collective. Ah, Haven. I said I was gonna do a card pull for you, right, Milo? Are you still here? Let me drink water. You want tarot or oracle, my love, for your card pull? I boy Haven, I'll do it after Ange. Where are you? Ange, are you here? Maybe not. Maybe Ange left too. Oh, everybody left. Alright, Haven. Alright, well, let's do Haven. Oh, and you are here. I'll send a video of the chipmunk. Oh, yay! I've only seen a chipmunk once in my life. And it was like last year. It was like last year around this time at the park. I had never seen a chipmunk in real life before. It was like I always seen squirrels at that park. And I only saw him once. Maria, thank you. Oh, goal achieved. Yay. Oh, yeah, they're so cute. This one lives under my porch in my backyard. Oh, how lucky. Collab, Georgie. With your girl, too? Is your girl going to collab with us, too, Georgie? How do you think your girl would feel about it? How do you think your girl would feel about our little collab? I'd do it, but do you think what do you think she'll think about it? He's all alone. I wonder what happened to his familia. Aww. Approved lies. Lies, for real? I think I'm gonna name him. Aww. Do you like feed him stuff? Like, do you put little nuts and stuff for him? What do chipmunks eat? Does he eat stuff like a squirrel? Just me and you? Georgie, please, Georgie, don't do this. Okay. Oh, you're getting something to eat? Okay, let's do Haven and then we'll do Maria and then we'll do Andrew and everything. Georgie, get the fuck away. I'm telling you right now. Georgie can't even spell respectable. That's why I don't take Georgie serious. Haven, you said you Miss Lunar Eclipse, how you been? Oh, I haven't heard that in forever. Fucking Georgie named me Miss Lunar Eclipse because sometimes I would talk to him, bitch, and sometimes I would sometimes I would ignore him. That's how I am. Like a lunar eclipse. I get tired of people. And I need to have my time. I need to have my alone time. Georgie, I need to have alone time. Haven, you said tarot, my love? You're first. Depends on the phases of the moon. The faces or the phases, my love? Tarot. Ah, did you want to tap into that certain energy, my love? Love my alone time. Autocorrect. I want to see how she's doing. Does she barely passed, my love? But you sent it. Oh shit. Thank you, Maria. I'm glad I caught you. Aw, thank you for being here, love. Well, you weren't here for the collective. The collective is over, my love. I'm doing card pulls. Look, there he is. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, guys, look at him. Look, guys. I know, but I'm glad I caught you online. I've been so busy lately. Oh, my love, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. Do you see him or no? Thank you, S baby, for the Rosa. Did you see him? Is that a bunny? That was a bunny at the end, guys. Look. I'm telling you, there's all kinds of nature where Naughty lives. Look. My love, are you Snow White? Are you Cinderella? I will catch the collectives on YT. Plus, I've been referring all my friends on TikTok to come in here. Oh, thank you, Maria. You're amazing. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you so very, very much. I love you guys. I appreciate my little community so much. That's amazing, Nate. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Look at his chipmunk cheeks. Guys. Look at him. I have a whole panel of women that need to be awakened. Let's do it. I'll wake the fuck out of them. Did it finish? Do you see his big fat cheeks? I'm definitely Snow White. You even kind of look like it, Mela, from your face. So much food in his cheeks. Oh, that is so cute, little greedy. Aww. Okay, Haven. It's Pumpkin TV. Pumpkin TV. Okay. So usually with people that have just passed on, I ask if they're here, I ask if they're okay. Most of the time they're not okay, so just prepare for, maybe that. But that's why I tell you that they need light. Because some of them stay in a little bit of shock after they pass away. But I mean, who knows? Because she was sick for a while. So the ones that I usually have, like they're upset, like they're pissed off, they're scared, they feel scared, they feel alone, are the ones that pass away like suddenly. But we'll see. Maybe you'll understand how my mom is once you get in her energy. Yeah, so they don't really have a very stable energy as soon as they pass away. It takes a little while for them to settle into it, to find the light, if you will. Can I get a name? Like I was getting an M, but I didn't say anything. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Miranda, Haven's mom. Are you here? One card, please. Miranda, Haven's mom, are you here? Miranda, can you connect with us? Miranda, for Haven, are you here? Miranda, for Haven. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you have a message? What's the King of Wands? So she has not made peace with passing. Okay, she's not transcended. Hold on. So give her light, tell her it's okay to rest, things like that. What's the King of Wands? And definitely So when I asked if she had a message, she said yes. And the message that she has is that she knows that you will be everything that she couldn't. I told her not to be angry. It's okay to let go. She can finally stop hurting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she needs. Cause it's like she's not okay. I mean she hasn't accepted it. She hasn't made peace with her passing. Um she's um I don't want to say suffering, but um maybe struggling to let go here, to accept. Uh, she's a very fiery energy. She's a very fiery energy. Uh, I could understand how upset she was. She wanted to see the kids grow up and me pursue my career. Okay. Uh, she's Pisces too, which is too funny. Um, but she's definitely it's not a good energy around it, my love. So I'm not gonna stay in it too long. Anything else that you want to say to Haven? So this is this is the card that we started our collective with today, right? The Five of Cups reverse. She really wants you to be at peace, to find your peace, and to know that she's with you. Okay. Remember, I told you that the Five of Cups to me is the card of ancestors or past loved ones making themselves known, and here it is. Everybody reads different. Okay. The Five of Cups to me, that's what this means. Okay. Passed on loved ones or ancestors being present with you. Okay. And wanting you to find your peace. It's funny that she has comforting words for you, even though her herself, she's not in a good energy. And she's here to help you now, my love. But she's struggling. She's not. Now, I want to make it clear that she is part of your spirit team. She's part of your spirit team, of your higher self team. So she is. I saw a lizard on your wall. No! Oh my god, I'm scared of lizards. How did you get in, Beach? He was tiny and skinny. I don't care. I don't like them. I think they're weird. And every time around this time, and it doesn't matter where the fuck I'm living, bitch, because I've moved a lot. They always... He's like above you on the cupboards. Oh my god. Have a cup ready? Yeah. I didn't see it. I missed it. Oh, they freak me out so much. They freak me out. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. I'll get them later or whenever after the live. Oh god. That's gonna be an experience. And I'm always looking behind you. She is a part of your spirit team. She is a part of your higher guidance. Okay? She's one of your guides. Um, sorry that I took so long, guys. I don't know, or I don't know if I think I did take. So give her light, tell her to rest. I'll try to guide her as much as I can. Yeah, it's and that's how it is. It's kind of you guiding them until they can guide you. That's what it is. It's you guiding them to accept and to go to the light and all the things. I do need to find out if I should sue for giving her an infection. Dear God, angels, archangels, and sisters, spirit guides, and deities are the truest. Oh, do you want me to ask, or were you just saying in general? Dear God, angels, archangels, and sisters, spirit guides, and deities are the truest and the highest divine law. Is it in Haven's highest and best interest to sue for giving her mom an infection? 1 card. Is it in Haven's highest and best interest to sue for giving her mom an infection? 1 card. Is it in Haven's highest and best interest to sue for giving her mom an infection? 1 card, please. It'll be Ange and then Maria for the card tools. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get my money's worth. They didn't take good care of her, and a lot of these, they'll settle out of court. They'll settle out of court because I know, because I used to work at a hospital. Because they don't want bad publicity. I hope you got, documentation and all that, but you got it. And then you can work on it too once you have any information on the case. Do yourself a little working to make it go in your favor. I'm gonna have to ask copies of her medical record file. What? Take a visit with a few lawyers. See if anybody's willing to take your case. They witnessed her whole 5-month situation. How old was she, Haven? Is she younger? Because this is just such a strong. Oh yeah, she was young. Because it's just like such a strong. She's a strong energy. Here, she's a strong present. All right. Thank you, ma'am. She was an emperor learning how to be an empress. So now you shall. Now you shall let her complete that through you, right? She taught me well. All right. And thank you, my love. Thank you, Haven. Woo. All right, Miranda. Rest well. For and dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, deities of the truth and the highest divine lie. What is the most important thing for Ange to know at this time? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ange to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ange to know? One card. One card. Chica madre, guys. Now I'm gonna be scared of the lizard. Charlie Holmes. Oh! Ange. Terrified of those things saying. What's a 7 of Swords? What's a 5 of Swords? So I need you to focus at this time, my love, because you had that King of Swords, and you had the King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, and then when you split the deck to the King of Swords. Sorry, my neighbor, if you can hear him, he's fucking ridiculous. So with the world there, oh my god, do you hear it? Why do you have to do that? Like, for what? Could it be that he has to do that to keep the car on, or he's just revving the engine just to fucking be little dick energy? What do you all think? Anyway. So you have the world. It's like an energy of you closing out a chapter of your life. Like you're done with with this part of your life. Okay? And you're starting a whole new phase of your life. So it's an energy of wanting to give yourself closure where there needs to be closure. Okay, I don't know whether you realize it or not. Okay, there may be, people you have to forgive. There may be letting go of resentment here, of letting bygones be bygones, and making peace, maybe not in life, right, in the 3D, but dejarlo por la paz, things like that. And even if you wouldn't even have to do like a cord cutting with the past part of yourself, with the past version of yourself, with a past karmic relationship or family or whatever, Do the cord cutting, do a releasing ritual. It's asking a lot around closure with your past, so we can move forward cleanly and we don't bring any of that bullshit into the next chapter of our life. You need to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because it's a real big energy of like, you're done with it. Don't bring it into the next. You're done with that part. Okay. And I love that for you. And you know what the thing is, my love, it's because it's like an energy of like you're being elevated. You're being elevated. You had the King of Pentacles. You had the King of Swords. It's like it's a new level. It's a new level energy. And so get closure. And like, let's say this isn't a person that you talk to anymore, right? Or they don't give a fuck, right? Because you're not gonna go tell somebody that doesn't give a fuck, oh, I need closure. No, you give yourself closure. You give yourself closure. And if you gotta write everything that you have to say to them, write it in a letter. Like I said, do yourself a little ritual night where you do that. You could give yourself a cleansing bath. You light yourself a little candle. You write your little letter, everything, dear whoever. This is how I fucking feel about you, and then all the things that you put me through. But you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you for myself. I let this go. At the end of the day, I walk away with the lesson. I forgive you. I forgive myself for putting up with the bullshit. Thank God for the lesson, and I move forward. I have a few I need to do. I needed to hear that. Oh, my love, you got this. I know. That you got it. You got it, my love, because you have such a good energy coming for you. And so let's do it. You got it. You're being elevated, my love, and that can't come with you. It's gonna weigh you down. That's why you gotta let it go. Close it off. Let it go. You got it. Maria. Let's do carpool, my love. We ate Navajo tacos last night. My kids that were in town came and helped to cook. It was a great feeling. Oh, how nice. I've come far and continuing. Yes. What are Navajo tacos? I'm here. Is this man I met a scammer? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, deities of the truest and the highest divine light for Maria. Is the man she met a scammer? One card. Yes or no? Is the man that Maria met a scammer? Is the man that Maria met a scammer? Is the man that Maria met a scammer? One card. Is the man that Maria met a scammer? What the hell is this? I need one card at a time. Your son installed a fan for you. Yay! Is the man that Maria met, is he a scammer? One card. Is Amanda Maria met a scammer? One card. Is Amanda Maria met a scammer? One card. Please be clear. The first they pull two cards, bitch, and then they say now they say a maybe. What does this even mean? Can I get a clear yes or no? No, my love. Not a scammer. He offered to teach me traditional Native American medicine. Okay. That's why I'm like, not a scammer. But that's funny how they were bringing up his energy. Because it's like... I'm not even sure how to say this. He himself, like he's not a scammer, okay? But he himself, like he's got some shit. Como dices that he's, I guess, like a medicine man or whatever. This is his energy. Two of Swords reversed with the Three of Swords. I'm not even sure how to. Like I don't like when I struggle putting things into words. But anyway, your question was that if he sees a scammer. No, he's not. Would he be the best example as a teacher? Probably not, because of the energy that he's in. That's what I was trying to say. He just got divorced. He's offering to teach me medicine. He's offering to take us to a sweet lodge. That's what you see. How I'm telling you how it's like the Two of Swords reversed with the Three of Swords. Like he's himself, his energy. Like I don't know. It's you know. Conflicted. Well, I mean, if you would want to make, learn, you could learn. Just learn. Guys, do y'all have yes no questions, guys? I don't get a bad vibe, but he seems to think like we're twin flames or something. He said that. Do you feel that? That's real weird for a masculine energy to say shit like that. It's weird. Because the divine feminine is the one that awakens first. And they avoid it. It's real weird for him to say that. Hello, Ashley. I'm glad you're back. I'm back. Well, welcome back, my love. I thought you left. I thought maybe you got upset, my love, because you just randomly left. You didn't even say bye. I said she got tired of hearing me bitch. She said, I don't have to sit here and listen to this. I'm out. Peace out. Not me being super mega ultra late. Hello, Lume. Well, Nice of you. Nice of you to grace us with your presence, my love, even though it is late as fuck. But thank you, my love. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Lume. Oh, I love you. I honestly don't know what it is, but I notice like when we're talking on our video chat, my senses pounding the screen. Pound it. I'm gonna take you to Pound Town. Not me, my love. Not me. The screen. You can't take me to Pound Town. Not allowed. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. I didn't get notifications. I shared it with you. I shared it with you because I said, let me share it with Lume. And you still didn't show up. But that's okay. That's alright. That's what I get. Lies? I don't lie. I don't lie. That's what I get for trusting in love and friendships and concert placements and loyalty. Disappointed is what I get. Rejected is what I get. Boundaries. What's this? Hey, why did TikTok not share me? TikTok, why are you being this way? And so all the people that I shared it with, you didn't send it to? How many of you showed up here from an invitation that I sent you? Oh, and then all of a sudden we're breaking up? How very Scorpio of you. I don't have to take this. Claudia showed up. She said because she never gets my notifications. You just popped in, Maria? I miss one date! You know what? You're right. You're right, I forgive it. I hold no resentment. The people we love don't have to be perfect. Just willing God. What were we saying about this guy? Are intensified, identified. He's different. Ay, Dios mío. He's different. He's different. Maria met a man that's different, everyone. Maria, my love. We're on healing journey. Slow your roll. You better stop it right now. Where did you find him? I mean, in the sense of like my psychic abilities are intensified. Oh, asking for a friend. And then, my love, what are you gonna do? My love, don't start getting all romantic and stuff, my love. Did you say he invited you to a lodge? Is that what you said? Is that like a hotel? Like a lodge? The American... Oh, sorry, the American. The Sweet Lodge, a traditional Native American... Is that sweet sweat? Sweat. Bitch, why the fuck don't I know the difference between sweet and sweat and how the fuck it's spelled? Sweat. Hey! Sweet is E-E-T and sweat is E-A-T? Not sweet. Sweat. Sweet is S-W-E-E-T. Hey! Pretend that didn't happen! He invited my whole family, my kids, their dad. So do you want to know if you should go? Guys, do y'all have yes, no questions? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities are the truest and the highest divine love. Should Maria go to the Sweat Lodge? It's where we would go to the, like, to purify and elevate to the next level. Oh. Should Maria go to the, should Maria accept the invitation to the Sweat Lodge? One card. Should Maria... should Maria accept the invitation to the Sweat Lodge? One card. Should Maria accept the invitation to the Sweat Lodge? One card. Should Maria accept the invitation to the Sweat Lodge? Yes. I get a yes. He told me the same thing you told me, that I have gifts. Alright, my love. Do it. Have fun, my love. Does Jay Zamora miss Ashley? Does Jay Zamora miss Ashley? One card. Does Jay Zamora miss Ashley? One card. Does Jay Zamora miss Ashley? One card. What the hell? Give me a clear yes or no. Yes. And then if we go to this Sweat Lodge, it's going to be open. It's going to open the doorway for me and also open my son as well. Oh, yay. Me all nervous. My love, stop it. It's not that deep. Stop it. Of course he misses you, my love. Of course. They all do. Stupid Jay. Too bad for him. Lume, where were you, my love? Where were you? That was more important than me. Rich. Not be talking shit when I haven't even answered your text from yesterday. Isn't that funny of me? Isn't it real weird? Isn't it real weird and gaslighty of me? I'm not trying to get all romantically involved. I just would cut one off. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Right. I actually love to learn the medicine. Good, my love. Go learn. Sleeping, I woke up at 5 and meditated, pulled tarot, and studied astrology. Be proud! Oh, alright, my love. It was in the name of self-development. Okay. Forgiven. So proud. So proud. My Capricorn South Node is so proud for you. I like to live in Delululand, to be honest. Did you find what time you were born? Is it 3 p.m.? I have chakra work to do still. Spirit is serious about grounding, apparently. Apparently. Very Pisces coded. That's why that's why I was asking her. Because I wanted to, did you say you're in Aries? Hi, mijita. So much. I know my social security number. No, my love. You're not gonna look up your birth chart with your social security number, my love. Please. My love, I know you're new here, but stop it. She said, bitch, I got my voter's registration. Will that work? I got my voter registration card. I know my driver's license number. Where y'all finding the time? I just have a basic birth certificate. You don't have the long form birth certificate? It's a little card. No, you need the long form birth certificate. Whenever you can, go to the Department of Vital Statistics and ask them for a long form birth certificate. Or ask your mom. Your mom doesn't remember what time you were born. Maybe it's fake. No, there's two forms. There's the little one and then there's the long form. You need the long form. The little one doesn't have the time. You need to get the big one. My mom don't even know my birthday. Oh, my love. I'm so sorry. My love, I'm so sorry. I know that sucks. You know what my mom used to do, bitch? She always used to tell me, cause my birthday's on the 29th and my brother's is on the 28th. My birthday's October 29th and my brother's is November 28th. And she used to always tell me happy birthday on my brother's birthday. And I used to always have to tell her today's not my birthday. It's Abraham's. I was born in Mission though, so I'll go look. Okay, go look, my love. Whenever you have time, take a little road trip. How rude. I know. I don't know. Like, the guy, she had to have done it on purpose, right? That's mean. This was when I was older. Pretty good. Hello, my love. Long time no see. Thank you for your heart, me. How you been? My mom would forget mine, but she always remembered my sisters. That's what I'm telling you. My mom was like that too. She would remember my brothers, but not mine, bitch. That's real shady behavior. Hi, love. How are you? So glad you're here, my love. I haven't seen you in so long. Hope you're doing okay. How is everything? How are things? I'm now in May. And you're in May and they're both in February. So your siblings were Pisces? And you're a Gemini. I had something to tell you. I can't remember. It was a lie. Everyone who is not aware, Lume is my emotional support person. Or whatever. See, my North Node is in Cancer. Not you wanting to say animal. I was not gonna say animal. I was not gonna say animal. I started investing and I'm up 20K. Yay! Amazing! Congratulations, my love. Big money. I wasn't gonna say animal. Congratulations, my love. That is amazing. Hell yes. I was going between friend and person. I didn't know whether to say friend or person. You inspired me. Oh, so glad. Guys, if y'all haven't taken a look at it, take a look at I'm telling you, I even mentioned this. I mentioned it in today's collective about trading, divine feminine, divine masculines. We are supposed to be learning to work smarter, not harder. Take a look at it. There's no reason why you can't learn. I forgot to tell you, remember, like one of the last readings you gave me told my son and the baby? What? So anyway, as I was saying, Lume is my emotional support person because they were still bringing up my finances today. My love, if you missed today's collective, you should watch it. It's going to be on YT. You did miss today's collective. You should watch it. We're going to break up. It happened Friday before Mother's Day. Oh, the baby mama. I forgot to tell you, remember like one of the last readings you gave me, you told me that my son and his baby mama were going to break up. It happened the Friday before Mother's Day. Oh, really? Take a look, guys. Bitch, I'm all over the place. Oh, I was going back to Lume. Sorry, Lume. My North Node is in Cancer. So I'm supposed to be learning to be lovey and soft. And not be an asshole. And I'm supposed to be concentrated. Let's see, look, let me just tell it to you right now, how it said it here. My North Node is in Cancer, which is Lume's South Node. Did I crochet this? No, this is special handmade, handcrafted by Half Hooked herself. One of the gifts that she gifted me. She also made this witch's hat for me. She made a whole bunch of beautiful, beautiful gifts for me. She also gifted me a doll that she crocheted. She so many things. This also a sweater, like a hoodie. So many things, so many gifts. That's one of the most amazing gifts I've ever received. I can't even mention all the things. I'm so grateful to her. She's in my story if anybody would like to follow her. I tagged her today because I put this on. I hadn't worn it since she sent it to me. And I just felt so pretty in it. Look, this is my North Node in Cancer. Signifies a life mission to moving away from rigid ambition and towards emotional vulnerability, nurturing, and personal connection. This placement indicates a soul journey from a past life of being overly disciplined and career focused. And so in my past life, I was overly disciplined and career focused. And now in this life, I'm supposed to be developing towards being a warmer, more home centered approach to life. So, since Lumi's South Node is in Cancer, I'm using her as, I'm not using her. I'm using her as my emotional support. I'm using her as my practice. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to. Please, guys, I'm trying. Please. Please. I'm learning. The truth reveal what we do. This reading ain't accurate. Yeah. You know, and my spirit guides told me that today. You know what they said to me today? They said, what was the fucking word, bitch? Because I learned myself a new little word today. What was the word? They said I'm cynical. They said I'm cynical, and I just expect everybody to be a bad person or to do things with motives, and I just expect it. You know, very Scorpion-like. And they said I need to stop it. So, blocked? What are y'all talking about? How are you besides shot? You're a Scorpio too, pretty good. I'm a Scorpio stellium. I'm a Scorpio stellium and I'm a Sagittarius rising, and I have 4 total placements in Sagittarius. So I'm very flighty. I'm very runner-like. I'm very avoidant. But I mean, I can be very lovey, but it's like a switch. Like I can just turn it off. You know what I mean? I can turn it off. And so it's like, maybe even like, since I've seen so much, like, how can I say this? I can be like very, okay, disappointed, but not surprised. And then, you know what I mean? I don't know. And so, you know, that's what we're supposed to be evolving away from and into the loving, emotional, home-like energy of Cancer. Andrea always keeps me on my damn toes. I'm good, my love. I hope you are too. That's right. Anywho, reporting for my duty. Regardless, you'll be receiving my nightly text. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. The battery said the battery said F you, as I should. You see? I'm writing I love you texts. You're pulling tarot and studying astrology. Balance. There it is. There it is. Ain't it wonderful? You're doing practical. I'm doing emotional. We're all learning what we need to be learning. And that's teamwork at its finest. See, my north node is in Cancer, and my south node is in Capricorn. Lumi's north node is in Capricorn, and her south node is in Cancer. So what I came here to learn, she already knew it. And what she came here to learn, I already knew it. So we're learning from each other. Did your battery die? Oh, yes. This one, and this phone over here where I have the music, it's on 10% battery. It's low battery. The true question, would you share your good luck with Lumi? Yeah, because I'd have to, because it would be part of my North Node. It would be part of my North Node evolvement to share it with her. I'd have to. I couldn't be selfish with it. I'd have to. Don't sound so excited about it, Andrea. I would hate for you to break a sweat or whatever. Oh. Pretty good. Come hither. So what did you go invest in, my love? What are you trading? Did you leave? I'm hither. I went on Robinhood and I'm doing day trades. But what are you trading? I've been sticking to NQ and ES. That's what I've been doing. I tried gold. I didn't like it. I took a loss. I took a loss and it fucked with me. I had to take a little break. I had to take a little break because I lost some money. But it was just out of greed. I had to learn my little lesson when it came to greed. Oil. Oh, okay. How is it? Well, obviously good, right? If you're fucking up 20K. I kind of looked at it when I started trading, but I moved away from it. Like I stayed with NQ, and then recently started looking at ES since NQ had been real fucking volatile. It's scary, is it? I bet. Is it very volatile? I haven't traded oil since maybe about in February, maybe. I haven't looked at it at all. It is. I can imagine, bitch, with everything that's going on. But I bet so. Was it like? Where's price? Where's price? Like NQ right now? NQ had been at fucking all-time highs, bitch, till like recently fucking started dumping beautifully. I feel like I got a stroke of good luck. Well, invest it wisely. Take it and I mean, maybe not even necessarily back into the market, investing it in something else, you know what I mean, to keep it growing. What session do you trade? You trade New York? It's futures that you're trading? New York. That's what I've been sticking to lately, and it's been okay. Like the overlap with London and New York. English, please. English. Anyway, I'm interested in trading, but it feels very Chinese, and alas, I speak the language. I was just about to say, guys, I mean, that to me, I mean, yes, at first it's gonna seem different because it's different. You just gotta give yourself the time, dedicate the time to learn. What strategy do you use, pretty goods. Oh shit, I thought my phone. Oh, look at that pretty. For those of you guys that don't follow my trading page, go follow me. And that's one of the reasons that I like the trading community too, because you'll find yourself around a lot of people that learn and grow and evolve, because it takes growth to be a trader. It takes discipline. It takes I mean, you can't be showing up out of the to trade, treating trading like gambling. You have to have the right money mindset. You have to follow rules. It takes. Do you speak English on there? Money. How much money should we start off with? Well, they just passed a new rule. All my friends are on Kalshi, and I'm like, that's gambling. Freebird, thank you for your heart, man. I'm so glad you're here. What was I gonna say? Oh, look. You don't. They just passed a new rule. You used to have like between 25K and 50K but now they passed a law that all you have to, that they did away with that rule. Now you only have to have 2,500. But there's also, you missed it, my love. There's also another way. It's through prop firms. They'll give you, it's like you're trading with their money instead of your own. But you have to follow their rules. You have to pass their tests. You pay for an evaluation. You pass the evaluation. You make a certain amount of money for them. And then you get access to between 25K or 50K or 100K. It depends on the account that you choose. And you trade with their money. And then you split like a 90-10 on the earnings. Okay? And depending on the prop firm, you can get paid weekly, you can get paid daily, you can get paid. It's just you have to meet the requirement for the payout. From there, you can take your money and you can, or you can get as many accounts as you want and trade those, like pile them up, copy trade, and that way you'll win across all the accounts. Or you can take your money and start your own personal account. Now to trade, that's to trade macros. You can trade minis with, like, you can start with maybe like $500, between $500 and $1,000 to trade the minis. I mean the micros, sorry. But it's less, you make less, you invest less, you make less. So it's like if where you would have made like $200, you would make 20, okay, on the different contracts. So there's a lot of different ways that you can go about it. I just think the prop firm is a good way to go, because if you blow an account, because you can only lose a certain amount of money before you blow an account. But it's a good way to practice, because let's say you spend $100 on your account and you blow it, you lose like $2,000. You only really have lost $100 of your own money. The rest of the money was theirs. You know what I mean? Thank you, Freebird. Oh, thank you so much. Prop firms, yes. So the prop firm that I use is Lucid. But I think probably for the next one, I might want to, I think I'm looking into GoFunded futures. Yes, prop firms, yes. But Lucid was real good. Lucid is real good. The reason that I was looking now into I think it's GoFunded futures, because you can get daily payouts on there. So, yes, look into it. How I learned, the video that helped me a lot. Ahorita I'll do your carpool. Freeway. That's a thing. My nature rebels against routine and structure real bad. And so you gotta rebel more than the rebellious. I know. I had to too. And even now. But we gotta do it. I know my Capricorn North Node needs it though. I gotta get disciplined. And then we've been talking a lot about this, right? About making a promise to yourself and doing the thing, because you said you're gonna do the thing. And you know, maybe for a lot of us, I mean, I don't know what your childhood was like, but I know, like, for me, if we didn't have stable parents or stable masculine energies around us, you know, we're not, because that's the part of us that has to show up and do the structure, the masculine our inner divine masculine, showing up and doing the thing. And you know, and keeping your word, right? They always say be a man of your word. We have to keep our word to ourselves. And so it takes that, and we talk about it all the time, right? Of like, even when we're not motivated, still being disciplined enough to do the thing. It took me a while to actually buckle down on this, till like where my spirit guides wouldn't let me not do it. I had to do it. I had to look at it, because they brought this to me, put it in my face since October. And I didn't do a damn thing about it. I didn't actually lock the fuck in on it till February. And even in February, I still struggled. And really, when I really got into it was in March. It's been in my face since January. And so you see, and they're not gonna let it go. It's just so tedious, and there's a science to it for sure. I think there's a lot of, I think people overcomplicate trading a lot. I think to us now, especially to me, like, I can't with all that jargon. It's just a lot of jargon, and a lot of, it's not that. The market has memory. Price goes where it's been before. It's very people overcomplicate it, and I think they overcomplicate it on purpose. Contrary to popular belief, I am very stubborn. Create a barrier. Yeah. The one who really simplified it for me was Joovier, Joovier. And I think I even shared the video that I learned with for beginner stuff. I had put it in he's got like a 2-hour video. That 2-hour video becomes like 8 hours, because you're gonna take notes, you're gonna break that video down and learn step by step. I feel that way about aviation. People think it is way harder than it is, and I think it's by design. Oh wow. I don't know. To me, I think that would be complicated. So anyway, take a look at it and follow my trading page, guys. Follow my trading page, Prophet Priestess 188. Bitch, why don't I know my own name? Is it 188? I think it is.
I'll be honest, and I had to make this video real quick.
Look, I'm gonna put it in my story so y'all can follow it. I see you getting it. Thank you, my love. She don't remember her account but told us to follow. Stop it. I'm putting it in my story. Hold on. God darn it! Wait!
I'll be honest.
Oh no, we're on 5% battery, guys. Guys, please forgive me. You know I can't see. Why does TikTok have to make things so difficult? There. I have to choose between two properties. Lindsay Place or Cottages of Anna. ¿Cuál? The blind panic is killing me. So when you're ready, Freebird said, stop fucking being ridiculous. She said, whenever you're done. It's in my trading page is in my story. Go follow it. The birds, yeah, this is like one of their little prime time hours. They have prime time hour when they wake up, and then they take a nap, and then they have another little prime time hour, maybe around 2 p.m., and then they take another nap. And then they have another little prime time hour right like at this time. And then after this, they'll wrap it up around 7 or 8 p.m. and go to sleep. To be up bright and early to do it all again tomorrow. Will we ever get to see the birds? I've posted them a few times in my story. I posted them a few times. But yeah, I can post them again. Do you take them out? Yeah. Well, they've always had if they want to come out, they can come out. Like in the mornings, when I wake up, I open their cage, I give them their water, I clean their cage, I give them their food, and I would always leave the door open. If they wanted to come out to fly, they can come out to fly. They don't come out every day. Chicle's doing better. I saw my love Chicle passed away. That wasn't Chicle, that was Mama Cat. Chicle passed away. My love, you didn't know. He passed away. when was it? I posted about it on you didn't know? Yeah. He took a turn for the worse. It was very sudden. It was last week. It was recent. It's been very recent. I just had to bury my baby. It was on Monday. I know it was on a Monday. So I guess Monday of last week. Monday of last week, because I know it was a Monday. That's how I started off my week. He passed away on May 7th. I'm in and out of cooking. Oh, what are you cooking, my love? I've been staying off this app. But this is so sad. Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It hit me hard because it was like unexpected, you know? Like with Keebler, I knew that Keebler was sick. I knew that he was sick for a few months before Keebler passed away. I already knew he was sick. And it was so sad. I posted about it on Patreon and here on TikTok. It was just very sudden, and you know, it was so sad to see him that way because, you know, he just took a turn for the worst all of a sudden. And it was so sad to see him that way because he was so full of life. He was so full of life, and then went from that to being real sick. And yeah, so it was difficult. I randomly got a pain in my temple today, so randomly, and now when I push on the spot, it hurts, and it's only on my right side. Oh my love. That's funny because I had gotten that pain right here. Did you see me? How I touched here on that right side? Okay, we're gonna do a Freebirds card pool, everyone. Thank you, Freebird. Thank you, I appreciate you, Freebird, for your gift. Lindsay Place. Cottages of Anna. Gonna do a spiritual bath cleanse. Yeah, you could need a crown chakra cleansing also, my love. Listen to like not a crown chakra cleansing, alignment. Okay. Dear God, angels, archangels, and sisters, spirit guides, deities of the truest and the highest divine life, for Freebird. Cottages of Anna or Lindsay Place. Cottages of Anna or Lindsay Place. When it comes to Freebird and the two properties she has to pick from, is it in her highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? Is it Cottages of... No. Cottages... Chinga madre. How did I forget? I know one of them was Lindsay Place, but what's the other one called? Cottages of Anna. Is it in her highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? One card. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? One card. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? One card. one card. You got two cards. One was a yes, one was a no. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Cottages of Anna? Yes. 10 of Cups. That's a very good energy around it. Now let's see Lindsay Place. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Lindsay Place as a property? One card. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Lindsay Place as a property? One card. Is it in Freebird's highest and best interest to choose Lindsay Place as a property? One card. No. Damn, they're very clear, okay? No for Lindsay Place, and it's the Tower. So I'd say that's a definite no. And yes for Cottages of Anna, and that's the 10 of Cups, so that's a definite yes. That's crazy. They're very clear with you, my love. One was a Tower amendment, and the other one is a happily ever after vibe. Go with the happily ever after vibe. That is crazy. Cottages is what I was feeling for no particular reason. Oh, really? You know what? Me too. That's why I went with that one first. Congratulations, my love. And she lived happily ever after in the country at the Cottages by Anna. Thank you, God. It's so pretty and less expensive. Oh, really? Wow, you amazing. You even got a good deal, my love. Hell yes. I appreciate it. Thank you, my love. I appreciate your gift. Thank you very much. You're amazing. Thank you for stopping by, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, people, were we done with questions? Did anybody else have yes, no questions before I go? Guys, there was a fucking lizard in here for those of you guys that missed it. Don't leave. One more? Okay, my love. What did I come here to do? Oh, yeah. This is what I came here to do. All right, ticky-tock. Well, two, but I'll do this one first. Is someone sending me evil eye, dark magic, or hate right now? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirits, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. For not the one card. Is someone sending not the evil eye, dark magic, or hate? One card. Is someone sending not the evil eye, dark magic, or hate? One card. Is someone sending not the evil eye, dark magic, or hate? One card. There's your protection, okay? So yes, and the thing is, because of who you are, my love, okay, this is your energy, so it comes with the territory. That's all. Just address it. Just work on it. Just return it. Return it to sender. I have 20. You have 21. You know what? I have 21 questions for you, Lume. Are you really that ride or die emotional support that I do be needing in my life? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? If I fell off tomorrow, would you still love me? If I didn't smell so good, would you still hug me? Is it in Pretty Good's mom's best interest to move back home to the east? One card. Is it in Pretty Good's mom's best interest to move back home to the east? One card. Is it in Pretty Good's mom's best interest to move back home to the east? One card. I get a no, my love. Tower in reverse. Will things get better after this time in my life? Will things get better for Haven after this time in her life? One card. Will things get better for Haven? One card. Will things get better for Haven? Will things get better for Haven? My love! Yes, my love. Look at you, Queen of Wands. My love. It cut off. Are you serious? It was a yes. And it was the King of Wands energy. And so, yes, because, and it just comes with the territory, my love. Okay? Just because of who you are. It just comes as with the territory of people gonna be always fucking with you. Hello, Talk. What is the Tower in reverse? It could be an energy of like repeating toxic cycles. Resisting change, not letting fall away what needs to be fall away, not shedding what needs to be shed in order for you to transform. It can be the energy of going back. It's an energy of resistance. That's definitely gonna do my comic perfect. Yeah, energy hygiene and just do your return to senders. Just send it back. Do your return to senders and do your cleansings and do your protections. Cause it just, like I said, it comes with the territory. She's a baby boomer Scorpio. She hates change. Oh, well, that's what a Scorpio comes here to do, is change. That's what we can't avoid it. And so that we can't run away. We can't run away from things that or bypass, things that are brought up for us. This will be fun. Good. Okay. It's rightfully ours. People are actually weird. It is. And the thing is, though, you know, people hate, but they don't fucking act. It's like people that hate could never actually fucking walk a mile in your shoes. Because to embody that King of Wands energy and to embody that Queen of Wands energy, you have to fucking walk through hell. And you have to face things that other people won't fucking face. And you have to heal things that other people won't fucking heal. You have to show up in a certain type of energy to be able to embody that Queen of Wands, King of Wands. Right from the bench, yeah. And then people turn around and fucking say shit like, you know, try to downplay shit like call it luck or call it, nah, man, fuck that. Nah. Or you have it easy, no? How you gonna hate from outside the club? That's right. Can't even get in. Like you have no idea, yeah. Thank you, girl. I knew I was feeling and it's a confirmation. You're welcome. Freebird, what was it? Is there black magic around my finances or in general? Is there dark magic around Freebird's finances? One card. Is there dark magic around Freebird's finances? One card. Is there dark magic around Freebird's finances? One card. Damn, that was fast. Yes. So this is an energy of trying to keep what's for you from you. To always keep you in a blocked energy, in a struggle energy, and not receiving what's yours. Is there dark magic on Freebird in general? One card. Is there dark magic on Freebird in general? One card. Is there dark magic on Freebird in general? Can I get a clear yes or no? It's mostly around it. Well, it's a lot around your finances because we got a definite yes for the finances. Another maybe. So it's basically your finances, my love, that they're attacking. Okay. Should I reconnect with the friends I spent a long time with after they reached out? Should I reconnect with the friends I spent a long time with after they reached out? Should Haven reconnect with the friends? One card. Should Haven reconnect with the friends she spent a long time with? One card. Should Haven reconnect with the friends she spent a long time with? One card. Should Haven reconnect with the friends she spent a long time with? One card. The hell? Yes, my love. Again, Queen of Wands. I feel it. Thank you. Welcome. If you want to join our collective spell, my love, I still have a few spots left. $18.18 to join that spell. Rock their shit so they can stop. I promise it works. The Queen of Wands happening twice is fucking crazy. I know. Love your good heart. Oh, poor soul. Also, do you know any spells I can do with stormwater? I've also had these containers for, I make war water for my return to centers with stormwater. Make war water. Can I ask a question? Of course. Am I allowed to finish my degree if I pick the right major? Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive today. Is Lumi allowed to finish her degree if she chooses the right major? One card. Is Lumi allowed to finish her degree? Of course you're allowed, my love. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You have free will. Is Lumi allowed to finish her degree if she picks the right major? Is Lumi allowed to finish her degree if she picks the right major? Is Lumi allowed to finish her degree if she picks the right major? Yes, you got a yes. But then again, like the way we asked too, like, is it in Lumi's best and highest interest to finish her degree? One card. Is it in Lumi's best and highest interest to finish her degree? One card. Is it in Lumi's highest and best interest to finish her degree? One card, please. Let's ask that way. If she were to choose the right major, is it in her highest and best interest? Yeah, if you choose the right thing. Did we look into it? What is it that you want to do? I got they want me to work with animals in meditation today. Have you looked into careers? Have you looked into that? What would be the career for you in your birth chart? I'm on track to become a therapist. Will Tika Rican get a permanent job soon? A permanent position at their job soon? Will Tika Rican get a permanent job a permanent position at their job? Will Tika Rican get a permanent position at their job? Will Tika Rican get a permanent position at their job? One card. Soon. I got a maybe in my love. Or a Swords reverse one maybe. That's not a good energy around it. I will give you I will give you many monies for your headaches. I feel I am in debt already. Thank you, love. Welcome, love. I'm tired already, guys. What's your rising sign? I'm tired. Yes. Send me your chart. Send me all your chart. Send me your placements. Text them to me. Do you have your placements? You're a Gemini rising? I guess I got filtered, but it's okay. You have a good day. What happened, Ange? You had a question? I'll answer it. What was your question? I didn't see it. I saw that. About getting filtered, I saw that definitely. What was the question? Put it again. Put it in a different way. I didn't see a question from Ange. Oh, wait, I did. There is a question from Ange. Is James moving closer to be closer to me? Hey. Ay, ay, ay. Are you still here, Ange? I didn't spot that one. Is James moving closer to Ange just to be closer? One card to her. Is James moving closer to Ange just to be closer to her? One card. Is James moving closer to Ange just to be closer to her? One card. This is gonna be real funny if it's a yes. My love. And here I was when I gave you your little reading that I told you that there was an incoming king ding-a-ling, and you said, I don't know who it could be. And look, here's James. My love. Just when Ange is getting real nice and focused on working on herself, here comes James. But remember I told you I seen Ben yesterday? They're all coming out. All the distractions. All the temptations. To distract you from your path and your purpose. Remember they were telling it? May I ask another question? Sure. Did you send it, Lume? I feel like we had already looked into this. I don't know why, but I feel... Oh no, 1%! My chart varies a lot. Just send me your date of birth and your time of birth. I'll look it up. Hold on. I need to take this off. Ah! Did you feel me take it out? You're gonna have to wait for me to put it back in. You're gonna have to wait for it. They can't come into my bubble. Damn, this ended up real crooked. They can't come into your bubble, my love, or into your pants. Okay? I have the weirdest feeling, so I'll ask one more. But I'm so glad I have my power back. What is it, my love? I don't know why, but I feel like we had already looked into this limit. Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. They can stay in their pants. Lume. Send me the things. I can look at it. Send me your date of birth and your time of birth and your place of birth. Are my guides beating Isaiah's ass spiritually? Are Haven's guys beating Isaiah's ass spiritually? One card. Are Haven's spirit guides beating Isaiah's ass spiritually? One card. Are Haven's spirit guides beating Isaiah's ass spiritually? One card. One card. I didn't know, my love. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a no. At least not right now, my love. The card that you got was the moon. The first time it was two cards. One was a yes and one was a no. I think it was the Five of Swords and the Queen of Cups as well. Oh, gotta know. Does Luis have good intentions for Tika Rican? Does Luis have good intentions with Tika Rican? One card. Does Luis have good intentions with Tika Rican? One card. Does Luis have good intentions with Tika Rican? I get a yes. They told me, DW. They told me about it. Oh. What? Thank you, you're welcome. Don't worry. Oh, they told me don't worry about it, ho. You really gonna have to start spelling things out. Is that, do you mean don't worry every time you put DW? Every time you put DW, you mean don't worry? If I gotta spell things out, you gotta get your glass. Every time I just thought you were calling me DW. I thought DW was like a cute little name that you would say. Like DW, you know? I thought you were saying DW. I always say it too. You never said anything. You heard me say DW over and over and over again, and you never corrected me. Your nickname is Girly Pop? I don't know where this came up. My love, you say DW all the time. I thought DW was something that you said. It was don't worry the whole time? I think I can think of at least a handful of times, my love, when I've said DW. I even told you the first time I brought it up. I thought you were calling me DW. You asked me what it meant, like I swear we repeat these conversations. No. Really? Oh no. I don't remember it. Yes, girl, I'm so serious. Like when I tell you to hiss at the cats. I remember that. I don't ever remember you telling me the DW is don't worry. I feel real ridiculous. It was at the beginning of the year, bitch. I've done it for a whole 5 months. How do you feel about it every time I do it?
I'll be honest.
It's coming.
White J's, white.
Yo, side note.
Every time I gotta remind you of something, I'm like, oh, she really forgot my lingo. Same way you forgot middle finger to thumb. Well, I learned it now. Period. That reminds me of Anna telling you to pull shadow when you did a shadow puppet on the wall. You bitches have to make me look ridiculous on the internet at least once a day. If you don't make me look ridiculous on the internet, make me look weird in some way, shape, or form, you didn't meet your goal for the day. I think some of you, I knew you were gonna say that. And this shit at the internet is forever? Thank you. Give me enough of the rose. The internet is forever. Lume, were you gonna send the birth chart or no, Lume? ¿A qué horas lo ibas a mandar, mijita? Us making you look ridiculous on live is on YT2. Yeah, that's why I said it. It's all archived there. Every single time you've made a fool on me, you've made a fool of me on the internet. You all get your little laughs at my expense. And I don't appreciate it. Thank you, Nina. You're so welcome, girly pop. You seem to think I'm your damn clown. Well, it's been nice, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is your circus, I fear. Just created a whole little circus. You got all of us doing tricks. I'm a pimp. Where's my money? Better get out there and give me my money. I'm just kidding. 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 Running the tightrope, tiger whispering shit. I don't know what tiger whispering is. Running the tightrope, tiger whispering and shit. Oh my god. You know, sometimes when I rewatch, because like I rewatch The Collective because I don't remember the message because I channel a lot of it. And so I go back and watch The Collective messages before I post it. You make us jump through hoops to get the healing done, and we have no choice. I don't make you do a damn thing. That's the universe. That's the universe telling you, bitch, if you don't get up and do what you're supposed to do. And I realize when I rewatch the collectives, that sometimes I read comments and I don't understand what y'all are saying, and then I go back and when I watch it, I'm like, oh, that's what they were saying. I don't know why I can't comprehend it in the time. It's real weird. Not over your head. Over my head. Alright, well, it was nice seeing y'all today. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys, for those of you guys that showed up today. I mean, y'all were close. So close, yet so far away. I have another question. Lumi, please. 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 You've been ignoring me this whole darn time. I've been telling you to send the darn birth chart. I see straight through you. You asked for 100K. We're almost there. I'm healing every day. That's nice, my love. Amazing. Congratulations. Yes, you are, my love. You're healing every day. I'm sending... What's tomorrow? Friday. For those of y'all that get paid tomorrow. Longest message ever to be sent, I know. Ahora con quién peleas with Lime? Pero all you do is ignore me anyway, so I don't know why. Look, Lume, I know you're new to texting with me, okay? I know you're new to texting with me. Don't hit me. You just gonna have to get used to it, alright? And I've been trying to be consistent with you. At least shoot you one daily text, alright? Because I usually take about 7 to 14 business days. 7 to 14 business days to reply. And anybody in here can vouch for it. How many of you all have been victimized by my not responding or not reading your messages? Yes, she does. I know it hits Anna's little Gemini self real nice when I don't respond to her messages. Luby, please send the chart. I can't with you. She's just pushing it. She's just, Lume, please! Do something Capricorn-like. One step. Put one foot in front of the other. Damn, I'm lucky I take it all the way back. You are lucky. People don't realize how lucky they are to get their messages answered by me. Okay, Haven sisters, since you asked so nicely, Geminis love to communicate, yes, but about random shit. I don't like to talk about the weather or how was your day and shit like that. There, on behalf of Haven. Three. What the hell is this? Oh, hold on. I'm looking up Lume's birth chart. Anyway, not into. Okay. 3. Okay. Oh, damn. What the fuck? My love? Have you seen your chart? My love, do you know how many Aquarius? Is that all Aquarius? Oh my god. That's a lot of Aquarius placements, my love. Look, and I'm gonna show you. Do you see that whole little cluster of Aquarius? And then you have your 8th and your 9th house. Hold on. My love, you have Pluto and Scorpio, my love. Sun, Moon, Mercury in Pisces, Venus, Mars in Aquarius, Jupiter in Virgo, Saturn in Aquarius, Lilith in Aquarius. You have a lot of Aquarius? A lot of Pisces? Okay, hold on. And you're okay, hold on. Super Mega Aquarius Pisces, and not a single place, and not a single what placement? My love, I knew I had already fucking looked at this too for you, my love. Oops. And I think this is why you want to finish something like your degree so much, because you doubt your gifts. That gives you, I don't know what that gives you, a sense of security maybe, if you have a degree behind you. Mama, a degree behind you? Why the fuck won't it let me select all? I'm gonna send it all to you and you read it, okay? Trying to fucking select all. Not an existential crisis, bitch. Potential challenges, existential crisis. That's fucking hilarious. I had one of them. Back in 2023, I think. 2023. 20 Potential challenges, existential crisis. It's fucking. Why the fuck didn't he copy it? Dear Lord. Hey. Oh, here we go again. Let's do it this way. It's deciding to give me a whole ass difficult time. I really hope you do appreciate it, and I really do hope you take this shit and actually fucking do something with it, Lume. Hope I'm not just wasting my damn time. Why is this malfunctioning, bitch? You know what, Andrea? I'm trying, okay? Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, guys. I had to go feed the kitties. Did you hear them? They're meowing at the door. Corrale. I gotta pee. I should have gone to pee. Let me go pee. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for being here, guys. Thank you for pounding the screen to 99.4K. What are you doing? Wow. Enough, Andrea. Let me be ready. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Every time. See, this is why we stopped. 100K! Let a bird hit the window again. Thank you, Lume. You had been here this whole time, my love, without even sending your little heart me. This whole time. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow, wow. This is the funniest shit you ever said. OMG, Lume. My emotional support. You forgot? You had me tapping all this time for you? I'm telling you. So, did you learn anything, my love, in the little things that I sent you? What did you learn about yourself? Not the existential crisis, bitch. No, a lot of people are going through shit like this when it comes to identity. Oh, let's do the gifting. There's only 4 of you. There's only 4. And then there were 4. And then there were 4. Who's in here? Haven, Lume, Ange, and who else? Three, because I already have an entry and a reading. Some stalkers in the background, probably. Guys, there's only, but I guess that's what it's, I have to do it, right? Even though it's, I mean, because you all are the ones that got to 100K. Tapping purely for my sisters in arms, because I love you. I remember one time I complained 30 people were sitting there not tapping or talking. Okay, look, I think I'm gonna make it a private reading, guys, because I'm tired. Do you guys want a free 20-minute private phone reading, or do you want a reading for here but you save it for next time? Do you want a live reading or a private? Let's do it so I can drive. But if you win on here, you're gonna have to save it because I'm tired. Oh, then I can play. Should we do a free 20-minute private? What about a spot on the candle? You're the only one that doesn't have one. Everybody has hers. Ange paid for hers. Lume won hers. You're the only one that doesn't have a spot, my love. Okay. Then let me have it, damn it. Let you have what, my love? We do for a 20-minute private phone reading? Maybe somebody needs to get on the phone with me. The spot on the candle, hola. My love. Let me have it. My love. I feel like you'd use the full 20 minutes to yell at me, to be honest. We'd probably go way to over 20 minutes, my love. It'll probably end up being 30 or 45. Guys, where do you think the lizard went, bitch? Was it a lizard that camouflaged with the wall? You know I would have paid to get it otherwise. It was clear? Like one of the see-through ones? Oh. Dear God. It was like above your head. No, it was clear as fuck. I could see it. I forgot to even check what the timing on the video, bitch, so I could go back and look for it. How long have I been on? She did a little S figure above you and left? Oh my God. Oh, but it was during your reading though, right? I can go back and... It was when we were asking about your mom? It was during your reading, or no? Okay, so I'll just go back and look for your reading. Ay. Yes, we're doing it, but for a private or a live. Let's gift a private, okay? Let's gift a private reading. So I have to do it right now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good luck to you all. I'm good. Why don't you want to do it? Why don't you want a private reading, Mello? Why? I can't find my... Bitch, I have a whole shitload of things to write with. Because I'm nervous. I don't know. I've never had one before. But they go more in... Like, it's more in depth. Oh, you're at a red light? Does that mean go or good? Or you want me to wait for you to pull over, my love, so you can participate? How about you pull over? Don't look at what I'm gonna write. Okay, 1 through 20. Go now. I already wrote it. 1 through 20. Whoever guesses the number I wrote on my hand first wins a free 20-minute private phone reading. Go now. 1 through 20. 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 Whoever guesses the 7, Lume. That was the first 7 I saw. Congratulations. Fuck my life. My love. Someone can have my live reading. I feel bad I have both. Are you going to choose the person that you're going to give it to? Or do you want to gift it? Or do we gift it and you picking a number? Or in me picking a number? Lume, you are so cancelled from doing live, from doing giftings. I can't. She's always winning. You gifted. All right, this is for Lumis. This is for Lumis 10-minute reading, live reading. Let's do it. Let's just get it over with so we can know. Ready? Wait. Wait, let me choose a number. Not me getting back from giftings. Okay. 1 through 20, guys. Whoever guesses the number I wrote on my hand first wins a free 10-minute reading here on the live. But you can't cash in on it till next live. I'm tired. Go now. This is for Lumi's reading that she's giving away to you guys. 1 through 20. Whoever guesses first wins Lumi's reading. Nobody wants it? They don't want it, my love. Nobody played. It's not 2. They said fuck that reading. This has never happened before. This has never happened before that nobody participated, my love. Y'all don't want a free reading? We're doing a gifting. Just take it, Haven. Just take it. 600. When I was playing by myself on the live. Oh, yeah. Fine. But now I feel bad because Miss Sachi was here also. Not with myself. Did I say playing with yourself? Is this how we started talking about Mr. Rogers? Me and Sachi. Well, come on. Between Haven and Sachi, who's going to get it? 1 through 20. Go. 1 through 20. Are you still here, Miss Sachi? Haven said she's locked in. Come on. I just want to say it. Haven got it. She hasn't guessed the number. She hasn't guessed it. If you want to keep guessing, you can guess. I haven't seen it. Haven didn't get it. We were just saying for Haven to take it because nobody was playing. But Haven hasn't guessed the number. Or at least I haven't seen it. This is so embarrassing. 11. Congratulations, Haven. Haven had to be playing with herself on the live. It was 11. Look. Not playing with herself on the live. Ashley, you're back. You just missed all the giftings, my love. Save her for later. Alright, my love. I'm alive. Are you out of work now, my love? How was work? Was it cute? Oh, you had to pick up your kids and cook. Oh, what did you cook? It's low-key easy because we're training. Oh, cool. That's nice, Maya. The kids are almost out of school, guys. Tostadas de tinga. Ooh. Damn, girl. I remember when Jessica used to make that. That was one of my favorite things that she would make. I fucking love tinga, bitch. I only made it a few times. Oh, you got it from her? Oh, so good. I miss it. She could feed an army. Yeah, that was one of the good things about nursing, is like they would always feed us good, bitch, on a budget. Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while. Like I would talk to her all the time, but like, yeah, in the past couple of years, ya no le contesté. Me either. Yeah, I wonder how they are. Crazy times back then. Never went back. Ashley, remember that house, Ashley, that we worked at? Remember that house, Ashley, with the baby? That was one of my finals. That was one of my like, what the fuck, bro? I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain that situation. Oh my god. It was so bad and they tried to help her. Story time. Oh my god. So we were on this La Queso is your profile pic, Mr. Krabs. They were gonna fix the house for the baby. Really? Elegant, how are you? So the type of nursing that Ashley and I were doing at the time, it's for a doctor was gonna pay for it. Wow, I didn't know that. I don't don't even know how to describe it. It's such an ugly, unsafe place for first of all a baby in general. But this baby was sick. We worked with trach and vent patients. These babies had a tracheostomy to be able to breathe. It was terrible. The yes, holes in the floor, but I mean the smell. I couldn't even eat there. I couldn't eat. We could see the grass. There was rats. That place was infested with rats. It was so dirty. I don't know how they could eat there. Everything was crusted with rat shit. All the windowsills, all the counters. I never ate shit. I got skinny there. I was scared to go to the restroom, bitch, because the rats would come out in the restroom. They would go into the room. I don't even think there's words to be able to describe that place. I've never seen anything like it ever in life. I've never experienced or seen anything like it. It was so bad. And then since I was the night nurse, that's when the fucking rats would come out. They said that a nurse brought them roaches. They were something else. That place was something else. My God. I wonder whatever became of them. Poor baby. I think of that little baby. Yeah. She was so cute. That sounds so, she wasn't wanted. That sounds so scary. It was scary and gross, and I know. I couldn't fucking drink water. I couldn't eat the whole time I was there. It smelled so horrible. You couldn't even imagine the smell. Ay, no. Ya se me había olvidado de eso. That we worked there together too. You hated that? I know that mom was so weird. But she had mental health issues. She had mental health issues herself. The big brother of the baby? Yes. Do I think so? Yes. She's not well. She was not well. That girl had no business having kids. That girl had no business having kids. That fucking little boy was so bad. I had forgotten about him too. They had a church behind their house. And I remember they would always be talking about church. I think maybe incest. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know. There was something seriously wrong with him. She was so slow. Yeah, she really was slow. I don't know, bitch. Michelle, is that you, Michelle? Anyway, I'm gonna go now. It's time for me to go. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for pounding the screen to 100K. Ooh. Well, we did good despite TikTok being a dick. we did all right for today. Thank you all so very, very much. I appreciate you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll let y'all know through my stories when the collective is posted for those of y'all that missed it. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your heart mates. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you for on the screen. I really appreciate you. I'll see you mañana. Get some rest and stay non-toxic. Please, for the life of you.